Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Oh yeah. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing fine. It's pretty nice outside again, which means, well, it's a nice day, but also pretty hot. Hopefully no technical difficulties today because of that. And yeah, I'm also late. Kind of. Because stuff happened. But yeah, let's not talk about that. And instead, let's talk about this game. Yeah, so first things first. I watched back one of my recordings and I noticed that the game is kinda on the soft side actually. So I increased the volume a little bit. I don't think it's noticeable, but it should help. But still, if that's not enough, and if you feel like the game audio itself is a bit too soft, especially the music, then please let me know. I'll fix that. Because for me it's fine, but I don't know. You know, with my voice edit and stuff, it sounds different when another person listens to it, other than me listening to myself, because I am listening to myself as well. So that's that. Where did we stop last time? Last time we got Juices back. We got Sarah back. Class 7 is complete. Well, except for Crow, for obvious reasons, right? But yeah, that's exactly where we stopped. That was a nice little opportunity to save. Took that opportunity. Let's see. This game has in store for us now. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up. Oh my god. Of course, Phoenix Wings is the hot spring. Now it makes sense. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Yeah, the open air bath got fixed. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways. All with different things on our minds. But now we are finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Orphan back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we are going to do from here on out too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table. But what? I'm happy we are together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's about something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, Everyone tried to make the best out of their circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our unions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Ooh, okay. The strongest impression, huh? Let's see. Elisa... We got a nice hug from Elisa. Elliot was overjoyed. Laura didn't leave a lasting impression now. Makias was pretty good actually. Emma, same as Laura. Juices is up there. Fee is up there. I mean, she literally jumped on us, mounted us, essentially. There's Gaius, who saved us. Milliam. Well, we met up with her, and that's that. Tove, Captain Claire, Sharon, Instructor Sarah, maybe. Let's go with Fee. This is now a Fee stream. It was either Elisa or Fee, one of them, one of the two of them. Maybe Elisa actually, but whatever. I think it would have to be Fee. She made the most of her experience as a former Jäger to support Makias and Elliot in their efforts. That must have been really difficult for her, considering members of her old corps are working with the Noble Alliance now. She fought her hardest to protect her new family, our class, even if it meant opposing her old one. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
I'm coming in.
Okay, I see how this is. You choose one and the person you choose comes in, huh? I see.
Fee!
Should have gone with Elisa.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No need for that. I came because I heard you were here from the manager anyway.
You did?
Feels really great being in here during winter. I bet I could take a nap here.
I suppose. Winter's my favorite time of the year to use the springs because of how relaxing it is. Wait, though. I'm not so sure it's the best idea for us to be bathing alone together, Fee. You're not bothered at all?
Why would I be? When I was in the Corps, we'd sometimes all get into a hot spring together. The guys and the girls.
Point taken. She did say that they were all like one big family. You said you came because you knew I was here, right? Any particular reason you wanted to hang out?
Because I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You couldn't be any more oblivious if you tried, could you? I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And for coming all the way to Celdic to get me. Crow might not be with us, but it feels like the rest of us were only able to be here now thanks to you.
Thanks to me? I don't know if I agree. Besides, all of you guys are the reason I've been able to do anything at all.
Oh, I know. Still, I think our class is only how it is because you're at its center. It's only because we could believe you'd get back on your feet that we're all here now. That's how I feel, and I know that's how everyone else feels too. So, thanks.
He's gone bonkers.
That wasn't supposed to be funny. Maybe a little overblown, but not half as cheesy as some of the things you've said.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Oh. Well, make sure you don't forget it. We're all friends. And that's not gonna change anytime soon.
Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah.
Your bond with Fee strengthened. Oh, 600 AP, huh? Experience. That's nice. Okay. Our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it would help to ask the others about what's on their mind too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Received bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Drusus and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Laura, Emma, Drusus and Sarah. Okay. Okay. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Oh, we have 7 bonding points. Okay, I was gonna say, is the game trying to tell me something or tell us something? But yeah, we have 7 points. Oh, hi. And you can talk to everyone, huh? Yep. Okay then. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, Laura, Emma, Sarah, and Juices are the last persons we've gotten, so I guess that's to compensate for that. Yeah. That's it. Well then. Okay, so who are we gonna spend our time with first? Laura might be a very good idea because she's, if we can have her in our party, she is. Same goes for Fee, Elisa, and well, Milliam. That's the go-to party. Yeah, let's do that. We are here, so where is Elisa then? It looks like she should be in here, but I'm not sure right now. Let's go outside. Okay, so Fee is here. Laura is here. Maybe Elisa is on the second floor then. Yeah, here we go. What are you doing here? What are you doing in here, Elisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the Orbital bike. Wait, you know how the Orbital bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica has done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Let's do that. Need a hand, yeah? Sounds like a 2-person job to me, and I feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. it will probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts too. Man, you're really amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even the model of the mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Rainford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name, however, I could in order to visit our factories and attended lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but I felt like mother just stopped caring about us after my dad passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So, I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. At least, a little at least. I see. So, were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her in Roar, after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Patting her head again. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in that bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you've found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Is that a bunny made of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. Stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. I remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid. I ended up getting lost out in the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you. I'm sure of it. It does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I'd kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I'd forgotten all about it too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. Huh? it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Reen and Elisa work together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwartz's study. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. Enough to get a level up. Reen and Elisa reach link level 4, which means cover and auto Thelas. Oh my god, that's auto revive. Okay. Okay, no. I like that. Okie dokie, so that's one event done. Seven, yeah, 6 left to go. Next one. Fee is waiting right outside, so let's do that. This dog's name is But that's a French name, right? Bateau, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog. Believe it or not, he's sweetie though. He looks like a smart one to me. Petting him is pretty relaxing too. I'll stay with him for a bit, while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I've got to get his food. How's the taste? Good? Oh. Look, he's waggling his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur. Bardo. Wow. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No? I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jäger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jäger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Meta Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Xeno and Leo taught me how to set up traps and the arts of close quarters combat. I can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I don't know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass by me. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? And our bond with Fee strengthened. Oh, not quite enough for the level up though. Okay, so Laura is definitely on the list. And Millium, right? Laura is a double event. Let's go to Millium first then. You here? You are here. Oh, also before we do that, there is some snowboarding to do, probably. So, let's see. Yeah, you can now play the A3 course. Snowboard, A course, level 3. Let's go. I wonder where we have to take a turn. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, missed one. Now I have to get everything here. Okay, that does not work. Never tried that before, so we lost. Okay. This one is, yeah, more difficult. Slightly. Okay. Timing-wise, this is okay.
That wasn't so great.
Yeah, that wasn't so great. We try. Yeah, timing-wise, this is fine. But some of the flags are kinda meh to get, I guess. Oh my god. You, huh? Yeah, nope. That flag is gonna be really tricky to get. Without bumping into something. That is. Well, you got the target.
I did it.
That's not enough, right? Need to get all flags at least. Everything else is not acceptable. Okay. Got that. Got that. Nice. Okay, now for the tricky one. Ah. Come on. Well, that's a new record. But still. Missing one flag. Hey, bullet. Okay, gotcha. Have a nice luck. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Can just stop and restart. Didn't know. I did not know that. Let's go. This is the one. This is the run, sorry. Yeah, that's better. Okay, got that one. There's only this flag left. It's hard. Oh, okay, got it. Now to not screw this up. And we've got this in the back. Yep. Come on. Okay. 2 more flags. One's on the left, one's on the right. Here we go. Not a record, but we've got our flags, so...
I did it!
Finish. Nice. Cleared the A3 course. Nice work. There was an expert level... there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Passion Legends. Okay. Oh, check this too. It's a new board that's got a real popular... It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Okay. Select board on the course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. Nice. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come by. I certainly will. See you then. Okay, first things first. Let's see what our passion legends are. Strength, defense, and prevents freeze. I like that. Laura, you also need something. No, not arts. Yep, this one. Okay. So then, Millium, next spawning event, go. And save, of course. Let me close the windows. I think it's way too noisy.
Right.
Okay, that should be way better. I'm super bored, so I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they've got over there? Think it's cool? We are about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that. But you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never gonna come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lemmy and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path and we'll bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Let's go. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Green. Okay, let's go, go, go! Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That's partly thanks to Master Ka-Fi. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They are a confectionery item from the east that have been tweaked a bit. Wow, they look really good. You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for? You got it. He brought me a little Mishi strap when he was over in Crossbill, so I want to get him something too. I kinda want it to be something he can always keep with him, or something that's gonna be bad like food. Gonna go bad like food. And that's a good point. I thought he was missing though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbill, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lecter. It would be more than... it would take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it. Well, at least you trust him, I guess? Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Though, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your... dad, maybe? I don't know, I never really thought about it. Especially with Grams. I've got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone else feels like a parent when you never had one. What? What does she mean? She never had any parents. I wonder what's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now though. Claire's got her job in the RMP that she can do even without Grams around. But without him there, to give me orders and all my mission and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do really. I'm not needed as a piece in on his game board anymore. Don't think like that, William. Or let me say this. If you are not needed on some board game, you are needed by us. Not as a piece. You are needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really? I can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on. But I can tell you, what I can tell you is that we are here for you. And even if I don't know what to do with even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually, with or without us. Huh. Maybe you're right. I do kinda feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Nah, well, whatever. She seems happier now, and I guess that's what matters the most. Reading about Milliam Ymir Manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. Your bond with Milliam strengthened. Aww. Okie dokie then. We have 4 bonding points left. 2 of them we will spend on Laura. And the other 2, that's gonna be interesting. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Ka-Fai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? Ooh, Laura. What? Ooh, taking the initiative here, huh? Yeah. So this is your bedroom? The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it. Fitting for a former student of Yun Ka-Fai's. Is there anything here that's particular representative of the Eight-Leaf School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you're interested in. Hmm? Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Oh wait, actually I have some tea leaves Master Ka-Fai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. Ooh. Tea. Nice. This set has quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to it, to its flavor and fragrance. Master Ka-Fai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He is always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, I'm afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So, while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we are able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial, a trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it, so long as we are together. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Ooh, and you have a level up. Sweet. Powerful strike and anger. Okay, next one. We have one more event with you. Let's go. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Torvald mentioned that you used to train somewhere deep in the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you are really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Together, Reed and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reed once trained under Master Ka-Fai. Phew, I wasn't expecting to climb the climb to be so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training you conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we've spent a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade school's trainings right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. It's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature served as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldiers. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been wondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. After walking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Your bond with Laura strengthened once again. Close to level 4 now. Okay, and with that we have 2 points left. So I'm thinking Elliot here. And then one more. Let's go for Elliot first though. That's Juices. That's Sarah. Oh, Elliot is upstairs, okay. Here we go. Why are you sitting apart from each other, huh? Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime. Especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. It doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his mind. Come on, Elliot, let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, can we take a look at it? Music, of course. Reen and Elliot managed to scrunch up Reen's old lute from the darkest depths of the mansion. Instruments in hand, the two of them then headed over to the tavern. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I've got to say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... you'll be fine. Just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not to try at all, right? And so the two started to play alongside one another. To their relief, the customers in the tavern seemed to enjoy their performance, even giving them a round of applause once it was over. Phew, that was actually pretty fun. See, I told you it would be fine. Not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of the pressure too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Oh, really? Still, I'm guessing it would be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reen. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music. Emphasis on the if. That's right, your dad's finally given you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You are right that it's something you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too, not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war is over, then we can start living for the future. You're right. I should turn on my mic. To thank Geralt for letting them perform there, Reen and Elliot helped clean up the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wings. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Hey, and a level up. Reen and Elliot reached Link level 3. Powerful Strike and Auto Tier. Okay, Auto Tier is always useful. So then, one more bonding point to spend. As I said before, I'm thinking Sarah. I'm not sure if I'll be using her though, but maybe we don't know what's gonna happen, right? So let's go. Sarah's always fun. Well, seeing as Tovel and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Erebonia are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. A friend of yours? We go ways back, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what move you guys are going to make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you though. Maybe I should take up on that. More breaks. That sounds nice actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking with iron swords, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Okay. Figured you'd say that. Come on then. No alcohol for Reen, huh? Aww. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Geralt for alcohol recommendations. And after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ah, this is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you guys could make something so good out of rice of all things. It's sake. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kai-Fai brought here, I believe. Geralt said it's called Junmai Shu. That Master Kai-Fai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink a night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time, personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Oh, I was just laying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Kreuzen province to follow the Alliance's movement from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Drusus. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jäger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jägers under orders of Duke Alberia. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess's blessing in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was gonna happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad is okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. We'll all be counting on your this stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? Nope. No one can do. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever so tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. And your bond with instructor Sarah strengthened. Nice. Queen and Instructor Sarah reach link level 3. Deadly assist, okay. And with that, all of our bonding events are gone. However, I believe there are some surprise side quests here, huh? I saw Lord Rufus a number of times back when I worked at the palace. I even saw him learning falconry from Lord Theo at a competition in Heimdall. He really seemed to be enjoying himself too. It's truly a shame that they are now on opposing sides. That it is, somehow. I saw young Juices in front of the store not long ago. He's such a handsome young man, isn't he? He can spend as long as he likes out there, if you ask me. It's good to see all of your other classmates back too. Although, I still feel like someone's missing. Am I imagining things? That someone won't be gone for long though. We'll bring him back. Well then. Wait a second. Shop. Oh yeah, bow. Alisa, here you go. Have a bow. Merge wand. Yes. No. No. Whatever. And then we customize those right. No. Yes. Then we customize those weapons. And we are good. So also you can wait a second, can you I'll deal with it later. You can hear the fans blowing. I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should get some rest. Choosing to rest will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way into the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Oh, Dragon Vein. Oh, Braveheart.
Keep it up.
I think Dragon Vein is really good.
You did all right, I guess.
Ah, come on.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, His potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
It can't be. Isn't that...
Hi, Crow.
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
It might be an issue. Let's just use the
This is bad.
Let's use the Ashen Knight to just, you know, have one fellow swoop and get rid of him.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. Does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Thanks for warning me, game. Select who will participate in the battle. Rufus is logged in and he is not very well equipped, unfortunately. I think he'll have to... whatever, it's gonna work out. So... this is pure firepower. It's probably not gonna work too good. So, however, you are all very well equipped. This might be better for some defense. Fee in the back as a supporter. And Elisa. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, okay. Confirm. Oh, and you cannot... oh my god, you cannot even equip them.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, light. Please!
Right.
Well then. This is gonna be interesting.
Keep it up,
First of all, of course, resounding beat.
I'll handle this.
Okay, you cannot use arts right now. However, noble command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Okay, good. Wait. Wasn't the regeneration given by Elliot 5 turns? Huh, okay. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Next up, we need Chrono Drive. And that should make us fully buffed up for with P1 buffs. You do not have... Yeah, let's go. Anything we can do to debuff you, actually? You are not weak to anything. Okay, let's just hit you. Bam. Lead damage. Good. Okay, an impassion would also be nice on someone.
Oh, light.
It's fine. You don't have impassion, right? I checked. And you are silenced now. Is everyone silenced? Laura is not. Okay.
Leave this to me.
Critical turn. And we have 2 strength buffs, right? Right. Let's do this. Right. It's an opportunity we should take.
Okay.
For sure. Next up, we need to heal. Holy Song will hit everyone. Nice.
Listen to my song of healing.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Very well, Juices. Very well. You have breath, but doesn't matter right now. The CP is looking okay-ish. Go.
Oh, light.
Righto!
Is that all you're doing every time? Aww.
I'll handle this.
Okay, now. Refresh noble command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir.
Come on, hit. Yeah.
Right.
Okay then, you are still silenced. Yep. Do we attack and regain more CP? Yeah. Sweet. Should have bursted.
Leave this to me.
Okay, next up. You just hit him. We have crafts. You just hit him. Go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Ah, come on.
My turn.
Okay, Elliot has a turn. That's good. Means nobody's gonna die.
It's my turn.
It is. Holy Song.
Listen to my song.
I suppose I should thank you.
Onward.
You hit him.
Here I go.
Hit him.
Very well.
Hit him, not miss him. There's a difference.
Now's our chance.
Onward.
Okay. Nice.
It's my turn.
Your turn. Are you still silenced? You are not. Hey. Doesn't matter though. We hit you? No, we actually have to rebuff. Resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Good thing we just rebuffed defense, because I think that would have been ugly otherwise. Hit, will you? Oh, come on.
Very well.
Onward.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't strong enough.
What?
So it begins.
Here I go.
Hit him.
Okay.
Oh, we can't resurrect. Yeah, that's a thing.
Arcus activate!
Very well.
That's a thing.
Try this!
I suppose I should thank you.
Cannot revive. He cannot revive.
Oh, light.
Very well. Now's our chance.
Noble command. Come on, Milliam. I know you can do it.
Yes, sir. There.
Here we go. Ah, okay.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
Well
This'll be a
then.
tough one. Be careful.
Doesn't look like we have the support of our classmates either. So we need to be really, really careful on this one. Cannot really heal and stuff. Okay, you are preparing to do something, however. We cannot prevent this. Okay. Let's try the head. Nope.
You're wasting your time.
That was terrible. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
Yep, this is bad. It's not the head. Torso. Torso is wellish. The arms, man. We are dead. Pretty sure we are not supposed to win this then.
This is bad.
We can impede. I mean, we have that. Yeah, there's no way.
Hang in there.
Yeah, okay.
Settled enough for you?
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
Finestrum Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting?
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
But wait!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alborea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait! Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
I'm sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen! Reen!
That's kind of a cowardly tactic. Holding an entire village hostage. Act 1. Ashen Chronicles. End. Everyone's bond strengthened. Queen and Laura, level up. Powerful strike and auto charge. Auto Curia. Rush 2, nice. Cover. Cheer. Counterattack. Auto Curia, okay. Well then, save and go.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Master Reen. We will escort you to your room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. aka prison. Intermission. Aboard the Pentagram.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone.
I know, right? I know, but I don't have the option right now, but I would.
What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the dry special economic zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it is under direct control of the Imperial government, and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
And yeah, Bullet, I also wouldn't be sitting with him there and talk like that, but okay.
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh. Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too, not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Well then. Well then. I think Crow's past does not excuse his actions. So, yeah. Okay, we have a bunch of story points here. Before we engage in any kind of, you know, story trigger, let's see what you can find. Ah, if it isn't Master Reen. Is there something that we can help you with? If so, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, should have figured I wouldn't be able to get through here. Nothing in particular. Please keep up the good work. Well then. There are also stairs. Ooh, and there is something there. Okay. Appears to be an NPC as well. Or is this the room for the guest of honor? It might be actually. Okay. Better safe, right? Well then, let's just talk to our good friend, the Phantom Thief.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Okay.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
Thank you, Reen.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There, I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
No.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreigels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Dreigels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreigels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
When did he put on his mask?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
I'm guessing this section of the game should kind of tell you that the sites you are working for are not black and white, but essentially everything is gray, as it is in real politics as well, I guess.
I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. Heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone. I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Okay. All right. There's more here.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. I can sense someone inside. What the?
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
there, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13, somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, If she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere, like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Okie dokie. And I think that's the last last dialogue thingy, right? Yep. Okay then. This is probably the room for the for the guest of honor. There's also an exclamation mark now.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again, but then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary, you sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Okay. Princess Alphen joined the party.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, let's get going.
Okay, we have control. Also, we have Princess. Level 60. Let's see what kind of stuff she has equipped. Oh, look at that. Heal, heat up, airstrike, okay. Anything we can give her. EP recovers on field, and enemies drop more savage. Yes, just, yeah, okay, have it. Oh yeah, and Pandora. Increases offensive arts damage, but also raises EP consumed. She has almost 1000 EP though, so Dragon Rain might be good actually. Walking on field, recovering EP, yeah.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Okay. Whoever... Oh, our Phantom Thief is gone. Can we just... Oh, that's our room. Ah, okay.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
No.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
Haha. No.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
Hey, OP. Who did I dance with? Elisa.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
And I have to admit, I chose her by random. Just held down the... Oh, would it?
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
But the dancing thing happened in CS1.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
Or did the game also read that from the clear data file and the dialogue actually changed based on that? That'd be funny. Actually, would be nice actually.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Rip.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Green!
Let's move!
Okay, so... You guys are pretty tough for ordinary soldiers. Yeah, but probably we had Fee in the bathing scene, so there's that. I didn't know whoever you pick would show up, but I guess it did. Should we use our S-Craft right here? Probably not. Other than that, nothing is really efficient. Let's go. Maybe we should actually... We have Heat Up, we have Impassion. Nice. Okay, Impassion. And then we just use S-Crafts and yeah. Get rid of CP back.
Let's move.
Okay, maybe. That sounds looks suspicious, but it's casted on this dude, so it probably a heal or a buff. Yeah, shining though, right?
Gather on my blade.
Yeah. Even with the buff. Doesn't really matter.
Gladly.
Gladly, you guys are toast.
Activate.
So, have fun hitting green. Of course. Oh my god, yeah. Of course that happens.
Here we go.
However, you are still low on HP. Bad for you.
Now's our chance.
Rip.
It's my turn.
Okay, now then. Airstrike, airstrike, airstrike. Yeah.
Here I go.
Don't think we really need anything else. We can heal.
My turn.
With Alfin, but ouch.
Arcus, activate.
Okay, that buffed up soldier actually hurts.
Gather on my blade.
However, okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Before we do that, let's just, you know, rest. Because why not? I mean, rest. Can we customize weapons here? Ooh, you are not customized, right? Ah, no, you are. Never mind. Alfin though doesn't have a weapon to be customized. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, she doesn't have a weapon. That makes somewhat sense. She's a pure magic user. Well then, let's see. Ah, okay, just arcades. Ah.
Let's move.
Thanks for wishing me good luck, but how about you do something about this too? he misses. Nice misses, okay. But what kind of levels are you? 75. Oh my god. They better not attack often. Do we passion? No, we do shine. I think them missing is way more important than anything else.
Here I go.
Okay, so
There.
I don't know. Nice miss. Okay, I think using craft might not be the might not be the way to go. Just hit him. Yeah, just hit him. Buff up.
It's my turn.
Just attack with Orphan, and we should be golden, right?
Activate.
My turn.
Yeah, I think so. Nice. Can you stop that?
Now. You're finished.
Aha.
Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness. I did it.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Oh, wow, this area is actually also pretty large. Yeah, and that's a boss area. Alright, there's an all recharging station right in front of that. Yeah, no way, that's just a normal room.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Sorry to cutting you short, Your Highness, but you have to check this orange cape.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Come on. Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Here I go.
S-crafts and gun. Almost. Almost.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Actually, I'm thinking
That was splendid.
it was. No, we don't have anything to speed up. Well, any accessories to speed up Alphin's casts, right? That's yeah.
There they are. Recover the princess.
That's only something Tobel has.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Stay back, please.
Right.
Easy peasy.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
Okay, so we need what? Insight and Infession on Reen, I guess. For allies. Oh, come on.
It's my turn.
Infession first. The sooner we have our S-craft, the later, the better.
Here I go.
Yeah, the sooner the better. Anything else? Not really. You. Should have used rush. I'm always mashing X way too fast.
No. Sorry, everyone.
Yep. Okay.
Bring it on. Let's move.
trying something else. Killing the beast is not gonna go well initially. We'll just...
Now's our chance.
We'll just have another one end up calling for allies, and yeah, that's that.
Now's our chance. Your Highness.
Actually, it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. Okay. Never mind. You healing? Ah. Oh wow.
My turn.
Oh wow. That was pretty damn effective.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
Okay. Rip that dude. It's fine.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Rip you. Nice.
Thanks.
Okay. Kinda underestimated Alfin's offensive capabilities, but okay. It's pretty good.
Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
Yeah.
You are? You're so sweet.
I am actually very impressed. Let's check your stats. At level 60, almost 1000 ATS and almost 1.4k defense against us. Yeah. All right. Hi.
Good luck, Rain.
My turn.
I want to see what happens when Alpha levels up.
Gladly.
Aww. Can't get to use the critical turn though. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate.
My turn.
Miss.
Here I go. Now. You're finished.
You're finished.
Gladly.
Thanks. Let's move.
Gladly.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, strike.
Activate.
Stop that.
My turn.
Yeah.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That went well.
Decent stat growth, I think. Can we keep her? Yeah, turn around. Here we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Let's use normal crafts here, not as crafts. There is this presumably boss battle room coming up. Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Nice.
Gladly.
Gladly. Impassioned Reading. We want to come out of this battle with as much CP as possible.
My turn.
Cause of this Gale, I think.
Second
yeah.
form, Gale!
Ow.
Gladly.
Thanks.
Green just had to miss.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay. We are good on. Good on CP again. That's good. Instant though. Solbler. Yeah, Solbler. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Everything is critical. However, were there more monsters up ahead? I don't know.
Thanks. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Doesn't really matter though. Yeah.
Oh, Rain, my
hero.
Oh, look! A staircase!
No way.
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Okay. Rest up. Save. Take a shot breather. And then we go. Here we go.
How did you get ahead of us?
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
small. The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
My.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Ring Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
Okay, and we have. Oh, we are permanently buffed with strength defense. Oh my god. Oh my god, I like this.
Gather on my blade.
Nice.
Have some of these.
Now, I do believe I have not a lot in terms of, yeah, healing. That might be an issue. For the time being, review. Yeah, no combat links. He's probably going to resummon them. His regular crafts, yeah, I'm gonna check him out, but I mean, with him being so sped up and
I'm not done yet.
how you say, yeah, sped up and strengthened up, I bet this is gonna be really nice, but yeah.
Let's move.
I mean, oh wait, everything. Fatal Autumn Leaf Cutter, Fatal Arc Slash. Oh. Can you burn? 10% chance. This is S, this is SS. Let's go. 11k? 11k?
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Well then. 11k damage. That's yeah. I take that. I'll take that. However, we are getting more damage in than we can actually heal. Unfortunately.
Here we go.
AKA. Here we go. Oh, she burns. Aww.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Green.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Okay. Well, they don't care.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too!
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Okay.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight, commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject. That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow? And...
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right. You ready, Reen?
Oh, he's opening up, huh?
My turn.
Your turn, okay. You saying his arcane I see why. Because it's 2 times, right? And it can seal, assuming the target can be sealed actually. Which is not the case here. How do we go with this? Should we... Are you serious? Are you serious?
Arcane Gale! Let's move.
Talk about the entire field? And it's not even...
My turn.
And it's super fast too. Wow. Yeah, okay, I can see why you're like, wow.
Arcane Gale!
I mean, with Crow it probably doesn't matter at all. Oh, the crits though.
Here we go.
Oh wow, he really can't reach.
Arcane Gale!
Not bad.
Yeah, that's broken. That's so broken.
Arcus activate. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
But then, let's go with passion. Yeah, can do that again.
Let's move.
This is what the
Arcane.
Oh my god. By the next turn we can't do it. Yeah, we can't do it again right now.
Let's move. Eat this. Here we go. Arcus
Compassion again?
Yeah. Let's move. Arcane Gale. To shoulder the cross of your demise. Deadly cross.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
All right. You ready, Reen?
Yeah,
Here we go.
I know what to do though.
Arcus activate. Huh.
Need to finish this with style and have him not be able to do that.
Let's move.
And then, yeah, that's that.
Arcane. Let's move. Arcane. Here we go. Arcane. Here we go.
Now this time he yes, he can hit us. Didn't pay attention on how fast we are. Oh, he is.
Not bad.
Okay. So, we need to impassion again. And now be really careful.
Let's move.
As in really... Oh, actually no, not yet really careful. But soon.
Let's move.
Get away from you. Oh, miss. Miss. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's move.
So, re-impassion and then heal up. Get ready. I guess.
My turn.
However, before we get ready, go on the other side of the map, of course.
My turn.
So art. Yeah.
Let's move.
Impassion is still on. Okay. Arcane Gale.
Arcane Gale.
Oh, that might have been too much already.
My turn.
Let's go.
Gather on my blade.
Here we go.
Damn. That's what I can really do.
Late 2 deck. Yeah, that S-Craft was... well, it was evil.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Sorry, Micro's open.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp!
Oh yeah.
The Crimson Wings?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo! We're here to save the day!
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
Here it comes again.
Your lordship.
Wrong sound effect.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! A Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Reen?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
Oh, he gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Oh, right. They are too cool to teleport. They are just gonna jump off.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace!
Intermission aboard the Pentagrel and hey, that was nice. Before we continue, I'll take a really short bathroom break, so be right back. I also need to grab myself another bottle of water because I've run out. That's not good. So, be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Let's go.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die, and you didn't. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting.
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet!
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve. And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what?
What?
That's even better, yeah.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense. Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Looks like we have an airship now. Every good JRPG needs an airship. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Olivert decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous' day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You kinda look like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Tower merchandise. What? He's crazy. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's is a nice touch, Tower. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in your absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So, you guys are taking off then? You will be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west, what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it will never change how you are our family's mate. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much information as I can through the guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia's the only place where strange stuff is going on now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbear. Anyway, I leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
He's not dead, is he?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Hey, touring Erebonia 1.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose what we need to do to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's the Gram, Ymir, the Northern Highlands, the North Highlands. We are able to land at the 4th Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, I almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh joy. Yeah. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. It does. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they are identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The intelligence division has some of these too, I think. 4 requests, huh? Monster madness. A large, mysterious monster has appeared on the highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Larkan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking to Gwyn in the lakeside cabin. Elder Ivan. Okay. I figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. We will be checking on Monica, Mint, Caspar, and Vivi. I'm sure they'll all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks, Toa. Toa, you could have just told us, you know? Without leave. A civilian we had taken our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Craig. Badass in danger. Patri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they... Damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Those are... That's term S and that's term M, huh? So... This quest probably survives these primary quests here. In that case, let's start with without leave. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Guerrilla Proving Grounds. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressing familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kinda worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore the unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Aragonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Blazer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this, and he thinks you can handle and send them your way. Yeah, sorry. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed. It helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We are slowly getting information in on where Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. And I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. guess we'll be checking on this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort these out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now we are short on stuff, but I'm sure any student you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making our first active party when we disembark? Actually, if we are doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highland request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. So we have one damage dealer locked in then. Large area S-Crafts is also locked in. Then we have our support here. Then we have Elisa, of course we do. Now it's either Laura or Fee. Fee is more versatile, to be honest. Confirm. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Act 2. The Awakening Lions. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Alfin too. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Okay. Well then, there's a bridge. Conference/training. The Royal Room. Ooh, weapon shops, huh? Magic, well, arts. This floor has the conference room and the Royal Room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alfin, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. About the fourth floor facilities. The fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. Various. It also contains the Royal Room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alfin. Should say Alfin, not Alfin. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Okay. That's the conference room with hello there. Then the Royal Room is back here, which is actually a story event trigger. Fair, okay. Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out on whatever you need. With whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pentagrule, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue you and Elise from the Alliance. I have completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you really... What? I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you are really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. Wow. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to the people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of these medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So, if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of these medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room bookshelf. There's a book on the Order of the Phoenix Wings. Medal of Strength. An award granted only to those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. Charity. An award granted to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Okay, so completing quests, essentially. An award granted to only those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. That's probably raising your link level with all of class 7 to a certain threshold, huh? Shops and deck. And strength was self-explanatory. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it is where all the shops are. I probably see a lot of this place. Yep. About the third floor facilities. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have the ship. Making sure everyone from Thors is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, if you ask me. I think it would be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thors too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah. Able bodies, okay. Let's shop for it. Okay, we have not much to exchange. However, that's a nice and new weapon. That's a nice and new weapon. Sweet. Okay. And we can also most likely customize it already once we get to the, well, Orwell factory. Let's put it that way. Pretty sure it's not really ready yet, but yeah. Nap room. Storage room. Hi. Okay. Whoa, is that the hawk that saved us back in Nord? Good eye. His name is Zeo, and he's a friend of mine. He flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. I don't speak hawk, but I'd guess he's saying that he's happy we are all back together again. You think so? Thanks, Zeo. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that the ship has the wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but the winds looking after us. We should be able to fly them with ease. With ease. Then I'm even happier to have Zeo here. Oh yeah. Okay. Kitchen. Food. Ding dong. There's a card room. Something to eat. A library of some sort. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. About the second floor facilities. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blades 2 against your classmates. Blade 2, huh? A kitchen. Hey, Fee. Surprise. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how is it compared to the Pentagrule? Well, the Pentagrule is bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name too. Thought so. And there's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they are still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you are my family now, and that's what matters most. What's important. I'll find out what they are after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We are all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. This ship's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we are flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better for the wages. It makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kinda jealous of the nobles though. I bet the Pentagool's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. Also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in the intelligence division file enough? That sounds like the stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they are all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. The huge rifle Crow used to shoot Grams was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3000 arc away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they are allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's Cleom Sulais of hers. That's basically her personal Aragatlum. Wait a second. Does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Aragatlum for that matter? Ding ding ding! Grams used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Hector was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I betcha we are gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting kinda rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lemmy have gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We are gonna do 1000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we are gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people you don't hit, so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list, right under our burrows. Okay. That's what? Communication room? Wait, computer room at least. The room seems unused, but the door's locked. Game room? Shops in the game room? Okay. I mean, kinda makes sense. Let's see. It feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pentagram? Green took out a Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between the two cards inside. What is this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from being a better night pilot, okay? Crow. When did you get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. You can now play Blade 2. You can now play Blade 2. Inspecting one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for a game. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them, regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. Okay. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Okay. That does what exactly?
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then.
Force? Oh, doubles your current total. Oh my god. Okay. You have no other choice. Actually, let's bolt that card.
Now you've done it. What? You can't do that.
Oh, I can. Trust me.
Same score, huh? Wanna redraw? Same score, huh? Wanna redraw?
With force, that was a
I'm
mistake.
going first.
That was a mistake.
What? You can't do that.
You just did that yourself.
Mirror. Same score, huh? Wanna redraw? After you, then.
Yeah, we lost.
Same score, huh? Wanna Guess I'm going first. Last. Same score, huh?
Okay.
Guess I'm going first. Aw, one more game?
What? I won? Okay. Okay. Looks like you win. You won't be lucky next time, though. Ah, okay, that's what the stars are for. It's just a marker, so you know who you played against already. Got it.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Take this!
So, let you discard an opponent card. If they have none, this serves as a 1.
Ouch.
Oh, it's random though. Oh wow, that was really good. That was really good. Seven, huh?
Crap. Mirror!
And thus we lost.
Looks like I win.
Hey, I won. Anyway, I've got napping to do. Three more. So there's Gaius.
Shall we begin?
Who's on our team for the next mission.
Go ahead and draw. You should go first. Well done. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. I'll go first then.
Okay. So force is a huge gamble if you don't have a mirror, so yeah. Better not do that again.
Winds, aid me.
Force is now useless. Force is now successfully useless.
I hate to do this, but...
But...
It seems the winds were on my side.
Hey, no, that's incorrect. I would have won. That's not correct. Huh, first time I win. Good game, Reen. Well, I'm off. Wait a second. Check cards. Yeah, force card double your current total. I would have had a total of 44. Huh. Huh.
Go easy on me, okay?
So force cards are totally bugged then.
Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
No well.
Didn't see that coming. Blast!
Yeah, he's cheating.
Really? You're playing that now? Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Looks like you're up first. I win!
Yeah, he's cheating. Alright, I win. You cheater. Well, see you later, Ian. One more game. Whom against? Milliam? Milliam.
It's time to duel. Come on, draw a card.
We have force without mirror, huh?
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first.
Let's see.
Time to power up.
It's unfortunate.
Who's that for?
Difference of 2 only.
So sorry.
You are not.
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Boo, I wanted to win.
Wow. Ooh, you won. I hold a mean grudge though. Just you wait for next time. Okay. Well then. Then is the Orbital Factory / hold. Nice. So this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. About the first floor, factory / hold. This area of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Like any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill our requests. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it is also where Velimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Oh. Well then. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yep, the Orbital Factory is all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. Right now. By the way, you are the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it would come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Juices, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to ride off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride it whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if you were to break down or something, even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials. So you'll have to do without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyways. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, on another thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw the special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it would be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see. That does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. It sounds fun. You can now ride the owl bike by pressing the square button on a highway. Yeah, by pressing the square button on a highway to open the navigation screen and then pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. That's pretty good. Owl Bike 2. Press the square button twice in succession on highways and certain field maps to ride the Owl Bike. Note that this cannot be done from within dungeons or specific events through the course of the story. Press the circle button while on the Owl Bike to dismount. To resume riding, approach it and then press the X button. So, like a horse. You can also now customize the color of the Owl Bike. Nope, we are going with the faithful original. You can customize the coloring of the Owl Bike by obtaining special items. Customize weapons, please. Okay. Already way better. Let's see. Do we have new quartz we can get? Evade 2. Action 2, MP 2, Cast 2, Epica 2. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff to do. It feels like. Okay, so we have attack 2, detection, action 1. Let's see if we have an action 2. I don't think so. We do not. So 1 action 2. Okay, let's just get 1 action 2 because we can. Oh, shining. Yeah. Action 2. Check. Okay, we have attack 2. Should we get hit 2 as well? Might not be a good idea, huh? You can also already see us missing all the time. Let's get a few more. Also 1 EP cut. Impede though. Let's get 1. See where we can fit that in. Evade. Also you. Okay, let's see. We need to equip anyway, so we have Spark Arrow, Leg Breaker, Earth Pulse, Impassion, Frost Edge, Defense 1, okay. Defense 2 though. Let's see, Defense 2 is actually 50. However, we could just go for 30 and get a Lark Crest in. Also, there's Dragon Wayne, which we definitely want. You have Earth Pulse, okay. Mercuria. Mercuria you don't actually need. So, La Crest, go. Frost Edge, take that one out. Impede on you, maybe? How fast are you actually? 60. Let's do it. Impede, here we go, okay. Tira, Crest, R, Harvest. Kinda thinking we take away your Earth Pulse. Then again, we should not. No one has hit anymore. Okay, I took that off apparently. Oopsie. You need more Let's see, do we have HP 2? We do not. We have shield 2 though. EP 2 would be good to have though. Probably. Dragon. EP recovers on field and enemies drop more surface. No, yeah, you take this one. Anything else? Luck. Yeah, give you luck. Okay. Augments. Or Shining. Which increases, you know, accuracy. But luck gives us more arts and increases our drop rate. Oh, but only on the equipped character. Yeah, okay. Shining then. We have another slot though. TLS R, yes. Someone needs to be able to, well, pick us up when we die. So, yeah. Then, where's EP2? 300. Give me that. Good. Fine. Next up, our support members. Injury unit. EP gradually covers by walking on the field, or heat wave. Heat wave. Reaper. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, speed plus 5. That would be something for you, actually, wouldn't it? Give you more speed, more arts, for now. EP cuts 2. You are already. Oh yeah, here we go. Hit 2. Evade 2. Anything else? Nope. Then just finish her up and we are good. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. But before we continue, I'm thinking let's go back to the shop and see if we can buy another set of armor for Gaius. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any proper armor. Shop by that's actually pretty significant. I mean, yeah, it's less strength, but over 100 more defense. It's actually pretty good on everyone, to be honest. I mean, we lose agility, but we get so much defense out of this, yeah. Plus one too much. One too many. New. Okay, that should be enough. Good. Let's go. The hangar. Greetings, Awakener. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar. I take it your mana has recovered a little now? Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power has always been with me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me. If that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pentagril. You appear to be aware of your own limitations, much like how you have learned to better synchronize with me through practice. Humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh? I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Spirit Unification. This craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. It raises his strength, defense and speed by 50% and imbues him with the Unleash status. The Unleash status changes crafts, nullifies status down and stats down. Nice. You can now use quick travel in the Courageous by pressing the square button. Nice. Finally. Alright. I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now all that's left is to tell Toa where we are going next. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize a party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. How to board the Courageous? After landing, you can board the Courageous by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Okay. Checking and reporting quests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically rise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Checking student information. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Well then. Check quest. That's all we have. Yep. Student information. Monica. Emily/Nicholas. The lacrosse club and the cooking club. Formed a resistance group with other second years, sighted along the Guerrilla by road. Yeah. We found some. Yeah, okay. Wait, settings? Settings? Ah. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor student out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly, after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can't believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't forget it. And don't you forget it. But I'm serious. If we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Okay, I guess you cannot change our destination right now, huh? Got a destination in mind, Reen? I think these are the only places it would be safe for us to land right now. You can now travel to Ymir using the Courageous, which means you can trade in quartz, which is really nice. You can now travel to Nord. You can now travel to the Guerrilla Proving Ground. Also to the remains of Guerrilla Fortress. We can go to Lake Ram. That's it. When you've decided where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do, thanks.
Where do you want to go?
Move faster? Oh, hi. Yeah, there are students here, I know that. Okay, before we go look for students, let's actually do the side quests. Just to be sure. So without leave is 1. We need to go to Craig for that. And with that,
Where do you want to go?
we need to go to here. He's on proving grounds, right? Yeah, I think so.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's what we can turn off. I see. Oh, Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did that. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you are busy with the meeting. Should we come back later? A little later? Please don't hold back on our account. We are certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He is right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gaul? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it into our safe custody, okay? The one we called you hear about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble, until this morning when he decided to disappear. We haven't the fanciest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yep, fits us as a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you are willing, so how about it? Of course. I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience. Conscience? Yeah, conscience. So we'd be happy to accept. Excellent. I leave finding him up to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start? That sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Captain. Other than that, I leave it to you to decide how to best approach this. Okay. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay. Do you have something to say here? That civilian stood out a fair bit in the base camp too. You might find out something about where he could have gone if you're around. Okay. You're all quest triggers for the same quest. Asking around here. There should also be students around here, so there's that. You're looking for the young man who's in the camp at the moment? Yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it would cheer him up. And I did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterwards. Sounds like we are dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be, no? Would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. We don't have much time to go on then. We don't have too much to go on then. Okay. Simple-minded guy. Hello, student. Oh, sup guys? Long time no see. Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up-close photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. I don't know if I'd say what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on on a battlefield. Sounds like you've been getting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just happened to run into each other and you know what we are doing, want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I've put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized, I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. Let's see. That's actually a really good point. Hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls back at Thor's. Cool, we're done here? Good luck with your stuff though, it's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright then, just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. I don't know. Another one. No matter where I look at, I can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Hey Monk, still here I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you are all happy and healthy. Nice to see you are alive. You are alive at least. Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we are trying to gather up academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous. So you're wondering... Nope, not in the mood. Not right now anyway. As you know, I'd normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it gives me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days. So what's the point of sending in material? Who'll read it? Why even look? Oh, sure. We'll give you some space then. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to come back some other time. You are looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicion I had about him being a spy. I am not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner to the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. That doesn't give us much to go on that would prove helpful finding him. There was one more student here. Oh yeah, that's the main story student as well. I really hope Laura is okay. But with the fighting getting worse, she looks really worried. At this point, we'd actually have to reunite her with Laura to calm her nerves. Actually, why haven't we done that already? He's just hanging out at the Courageous. Oh, we have to bring Laura then. Ah. Let's talk to you first, though. You're looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come around every time we were having a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times, and always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last time around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop up in again. Alright, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. Come on, talk to him. Phew, that was a tough job. Oh? I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Aha, hi. Would you mind if we asked you something? After confirming it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have at the ruins of a fortress. It seems our destination is set. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Well. Yep, travel exactly there. This is all that's left of Guerrilla Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. Hard to believe those railway guns are gone too. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? Hopefully we'll find him soon. I felt like I just sensed something strange. Maybe it was just my imagination? Nah. A couple of chests. There are two dudes there and there's another chest. Okay. And by another chest...
Let's ride.
Oh, nice. By another chest, I mean...
Got my eye on the prize.
Nice. A challenge. A burst unlocker. Nice.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Let's see. Is that an event or like a... Nope. We have to talk to them. A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants are Fee and Sarah. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to really get smashed, pour it into a Bale stein. Ah, ha, ha. Really, game? Really? So, adjust our party. Yeah, that should do. Except it does not. Green returned to the Courageous to change the party. Let's see, we also need to equip you with stuff now. Attack 1, I guess burn doesn't... We have adamantine shield. Yeah. Aerial Grand Press Dark Matter. This gives us breath. Earth Pulse. Okay, next up we have attack. Ingenuity? No. I feel like we need on-hit effects here. Like burn is always pretty nice. Petrify, if it sticks, awesome. Oh yeah, action. Never mind. Never mind petrify. We need impede. Impede. Thor gives us spark arrow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Fee and Sarah, I'm stupid. That's it.
Let's get this over with. My turn. Here I go! Okay!
Nice.
My turn. Now!
You're done! My turn.
Confuses. Oh no, it wasn't confused, it was it fainted. Fainted. Oh yeah, 50%. Yeah. Okay, 50% faint, huh? It's a base chance. Should we stealth? Let's stealth.
Beginning mission. I'll handle it. Got it. Okay, Sarah.
You got it.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Nice.
You're mine.
You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Speedbreaker 2. Nice.
Done.
Okay, overcome the trail. Fee and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. And their bond has been strengthened. H20p were fully restored. And we can fix our party again. No. Yes. Confirm. Oh, the bike is gone. Oh, I guess that returns to the courageous means that enemies respawn on the map. Ah. Hey. You are those Thor students. What are you? You are those Thor students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I'd suggest you hurry back to the base camp where it's safe. Actually, we are looking for someone. They told the soldiers about the missing civilian and asked if they had seen him. A missing civilian? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you for your assistance.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Faster, come on. Can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Ricky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. He looks oddly familiar too. Well, whatever. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. So, you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah. Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I had gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. At least, the last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you are doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission though. This area could become battleground at moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Wow, Fee, wow. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave for now. From now on. Okay. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We've received of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Guerrilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only appeared. It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? If their appearance really is due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming greater, could this be happening all over the country? We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately, we don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We will be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'll be happy to help. Feel free to get in touch if you ever need us. First things first. Accuracy up, crit up, prevents blind. Give it to me. Brave heart. 1000 HP, strength and crit. It's pretty good. Okay. So, adjust party. Laura. Laura? And the rest of Class 7 too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad that you are safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in the Gram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Reed explained that they were looking for Thor students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as a part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Reen's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all different kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with cooking. Oh, nice. With the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Monica was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Nice. Nice. Just party. Give me back fee. Can we? Aw, no bike here. So, where's that monster? Wow.
Let's get going.
Is it time to die? Seismic monstrosity.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. Bad idea.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, no.
Shoot.
I think this is the fastest way to die. Actually, wait.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, maybe yes.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm in trouble.
Fighting this with Emma might be a good idea. With Emma we can AoE reflect magic. But yeah, not right now. Not right now. Return. Also, settings, skip that. Courageous flight animation toggled off. It's better. Next up. Notebook. Badass in danger. Diagram. Got it.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Ooh. Multiples. First. I don't think so. And hi, Darren. How are you doing? Aww. Petiri. You are cargo, right? Markias's friend. I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What would you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district, and that got us real salty. So we gave them some of the old bang kapo. But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then Petiri, damn it. If I parsed that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. And I guess Petiri's in trouble? That's about all I got too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things before it's too late. Maybe bringing Markias with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's go back to the Courageous and get him. You are smelting. You mean melting? Because, yep, that's the same here. I'm doing good. It's a bit warm. Let me take a quick look to tell you how warm. Okay. The ambient sensor in my computer is telling me it is currently 33 degrees Celsius in my room. Yeah, that warm. Those damn soldiers, getting all big for their boots, thinking they are so tough. They deserve the kapow we gave them. I didn't think they would be so stubborn though. Oh, that Patriot. Oh, damn it. Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Petrie greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Markias? What the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dog like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you are off to a flying start. Markias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick up some things after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Petrie lost sight of one another, which led to their quandary. Words, man. Yeah, 32. Yeah. With a little heating I have next to me, my computer, I don't think it's going to get cooler anytime soon either. Yeah, that's right. We are running from him, but then Petrie told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Aw, Petrie. And we are back. At least we finally figured out what happened. I wonder if this means that the soldiers ended up capturing her, though. It wouldn't be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. Now I'm starting to get worried about her. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Markias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kinda panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all. But Petrie took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. The map was upside down, right? Yeah, let me... You know, I'll disable the game slot for a second. You hear that? That's, yeah, my fan. She said we were meeting at a little place in the boonies where no soldier would... Yep, yeah, I know. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldier would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all its residents. Especially when they are being nice enough to let you stay here for free. Way to show your appreciation. Still, if they were using a map, how could there be any mistake? They are both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. But that mean... One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? I knew it. Or were you on opposite sides, facing one another? Hmm? Yeah, we were facing each other. So what? Have you worked something out, Magias? Yeah, wrong side, as I said. I think so. When they agreed on the destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she'd ever even mentioned the gram. She probably pointed to a part of the map and said, "Here." They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Pettiry's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thinking. Good thinking. Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we are off to find Pettery. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for, then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. And I have no idea what 3D printers are good and what are not, so you are asking the wrong person then. It's a nice little toy, that's for sure, but keep in mind that you will probably use it to play around at first, then you do 2 useful things with it, and then you will never use it again. Just, you know, that's gonna happen. And you know it, and I know it, so keep that in mind. Oh, you're back. Vivi, have you been here all this time? I had no idea. Why the long face though? Well, Linda and I got separated while we were escaping Thors. I haven't heard so much as a word from her, from or about her since. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Idios brownie points. And they are still doing well, and they are still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Linda, and now that I don't... This isn't you. Fee? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and putting pranks on everyone. Like Edel, me, Linda, even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings. Pretend to be Linda to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So, sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and find Linda herself. Fee's right. And as it so happens, we are flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So, what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for one another, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Vivi was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend 200 bucks on that, I don't care, right? That's what I would do too. I'm just thinking about that stuff you told me some other time, so I don't know. Oh, hey guys, Casper. It's good to see you. It's great to see you again. How have you been? Doing all right here? Doing all right here. So far, so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much though. I'm basically just taking care of the weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. Speaking of helping out, actually, Rien told Caspar that they were looking for fellow Thor students to fight with them about the Courageous. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the rest? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we are responsible for, though. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous for us to visit either way. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Oh. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in the Grand for now. I'm hoping I get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright then, that makes sense. I wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they are safe or not. He might be more inclined to come with us if he hears that his family is safe. I don't want to be a downer, but how are we going to figure that out? I mean, we might get some news from the radio or a newspaper, maybe. Radio's not really an option right now, but I can think of one newspaper that wouldn't be hard to get our hands on. Maybe we should pick up a copy somewhere. Okay, so stuff to do here. Return to the Courageous, yes.
Where do you want to go?
So, Heimdall is here. And that would mean the other side of the map would actually be here. But I'm wait, that's not right. This is Heimdall. Yeah, then in Ymir should be our missing girl, I guess. Here is she, Petrie. Come on, spit it out. Where did you hide cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, who's cargo? Is that Petrie? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she'd actually ended up here. It looks like Markia's theory about the map was correct. Yeah, might be a good idea to tell him, to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Petrie, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Markias? The hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see that you are well too. But seriously, what were you thinking, trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know? What? Look who's talking. Pardon? You've got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you are dead in a gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... Whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened. I'm not surprised that people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona must be really worried about me too. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. Oh, right, I almost forgot. She intended for them to meet here, huh? Oh well, no way to know who was in the wrong now. What? You guys know something? You better not have him tied up somewhere, cause if you do... What say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else? They flew the Courageous to Legram to pick up Cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Petrie! Cargo! The hell have you been doing all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time! Just who are these people? Well, they are refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot of ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Well, sure. They are not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be but sure. Wow, check it out. There's really a warm-looking pond over. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it out, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right. You're so smart, Petrie. If you'll excuse me, I am going to have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. Must be tough being you, Markias. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. Received the bunny watch. Okay, what's a bunny watch? HP up, EP up, speed up, prevents delay. Oh my god. Hey, Uni! Good to see you again. How are you doing? Well then, let's see if there's a new snowboard course. Hey, sure is. You can now play the B1 course. Let's go. see. Got it. Ah, missed one. Come on, get it. Okay. Timing wise, this might be. Oh. Clutch? No, actually not. Okay. Nice.
I did it!
Ah, nice. Okay. Let's try that. We have to get all the flags for, you know, glory. For fame. For bragging rights. I don't know. Yeah, Uni, I've been playing Trails of Cold Steel for the last a few days. Doesn't really cut it. For some time now. This is Cold Steel 2. Which is essentially it ties, if you don't know the series, it ties missed one directly into Cold Steel 1, like immediately after that, essentially. So yeah, it's a neat game. Lots of text read though, so there's that. Kinda practicing my English reading skills, I guess. Ouch. You have? Nice. There we go.
I did it!
It's a nice game. The port is also really good. Cleared the B course. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Silver bell, huh? Ooh. And I'll be sure to keep the course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come by. I certainly will. See you then. But yeah, so you definitely need to play the first one before you play the second one. It's not just a serious like Final Fantasy. It's actually a continuation of the story. Okay, half delay after using Mirage Arts. Nah. The story is also pretty good. It has a military setting, which is the reason why I didn't play this game for a long time. I usually don't go for games like that, but it was recommended to me on multiple occasions when we played East here on stream. So I picked it up and it's actually pretty good. It's not that hard into the whole military setting. It's hard to describe it. It's not what you think if you see a game with military setting. That's what I want to say, essentially. So we are done with the side quests for now, and I need to turn the lights on. Okay. Need to go back to our airship. And no, actually, we have every information we need on our map. Never mind.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to where there is a red exclamation mark.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Okay, there's another student we need to fetch. Oh, hey guys. Whoa, Mint. So you ended up in Nord, did you? I'm glad you're okay. But what brought you to the watchtower? Oh, I came to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it has been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. You were able to fix up the Imperial Army equipment just like that? Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Markov's niece. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Reen explained that they were traveling around in search of other Thor's students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool! Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's nowhere I can leave. Something important? What should we do, Reen? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it will be easier, it will be faster if we help her look. Help her search. Would you mind if we help you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place you could start would help. Oh, they are. Though in the first one you are usually only in your school uniform. In the second one the characters are in casual clothes, so I can show you a bit in a second. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. Wow. They are probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about that. Right. Anyway, what exactly are we looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Markov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Ah, really? It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work out our sorry. We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Okay, let's go! Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards on one floor at a time. Righto, thanks a bunch. Yeah, so this is our main character. Let's see, can we... Right.
All right.
Righto!
Right.
I can do this.
This one's pretty nice. We have Fee. And yeah, I could get the others now, but would have to walk outside and stuff. Could this be? Reen picked up a shining object off the floor. Nope, it's just some iron fillings. Oh well, back to searching. Hey, no problem. There's no 3D character view though, right? Yeah. So if that would be really helpful to showing for showing off characters, but yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. Hey, I think I see something in the duct. Reen reached inside and grabbed the shining object. Yep, it's just the lid of some juice figures. Oh, that looks promising. Reen took the shining object from on top of the shelf. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall. Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Actually, I'm thinking something now that wow, we do not have costumes for the school outfit actually. Okay. Because you can somewhat customize your characters in this game. But I don't have any costumes, so oops. That couldn't be it, could it? Reen took the shining object from on top of the container. Nope. It isn't. This is just some scrap metal. Guess it might as well throw it away. I might as well throw it away. What is this? It's a signed picture of a pin-up girl. Ooh. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, you've explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. Yeah, there's no sign of it anywhere. The only other place that I could think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the gemma was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. Which means we just have to move up one more level. Right? Yeah. So yeah, we've been here before. Obviously, there are all kinds of open chests. I don't trust this. I don't trust it at all. Well, we've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure it was on. If it was on the roof, you would have spotted it already. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. Oh, it did it again. Maybe it's the watch up there? The watch? Please, Alisa. Yeah, it has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Also, a pretty nice thing about this game is something completely stupid happens. You think, wait, what? And the next moment you have dialogue that says, wait, what? Now we just need to get it. We have Millium. Oh well. They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You are welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Oh, it might... maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it, on the top of the antenna. Whoopsie, silly me. How did you not realize that sooner? You're really a klutz. Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Mint was welcomed about the Courageous. Okay then, so that's the watchtower.
Let's get going.
Wait a second, can we also summon...
Let's get going. Yeah.
Our horses here, okay. So, settlement site, I believe.
Yeah.
Hop. Ah, no, we cannot fast travel here, right? New waifu? Pretty much, yeah. We've got a new waifu on our ship. A crazy one, but to be fair, everyone here is crazy in one way or another. We haven't been to the ancient quarry yet. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Just to check up on it. It's open. Well. It's been a while since we were last here, last game. Not that we have any reason to be here now. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Well,
yeah.
The game clearly doesn't want us to be here. Oh, there's stuff here though. EP charge. And a person. Hello, student. That's the president of the occult club. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Wazel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Oh no, that's not the occult club. That's yeah, okay, art club president then. You don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You are one of the students who escaped with us. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank you for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, Reen explained that they were looking for academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you are the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you. Under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you expect, you can find high quality stones around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks? You think we weren't smack dab in the middle of a war here? You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only gonna distract me. Which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? Should we help her out? Yep. You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bring you one bring you one big one. Should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here.
Let's get going.
Now we can go in here. Yeah. Well, higher elements are active here. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange winds still seem to be just as prevalent too. Higher elements. Talk about a bizarre trip down memory lane. Well, we are going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something clever I can work with. We are good here, however we should save. This place is probably quite dangerous. And yeah, of course. We do pot smashing. Oh, we have the same enemies too, but that would make sense.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn. Do we overdrive this? We do not have enough bravery points, though. Actually, we do.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now. Here. All right. Yeah. There. Now. Got you. Here I go.
And then you.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Nice. That's a few down, however. Yeah. They are going to have turns first, and I don't like that. Elliot? Do your magic, please.
Especially for you.
Should have used an S-Craft to begin with.
You've been a wonderful audience. Oh, we did it.
Nice. Experience here is really good, so really good.
Look at me go!
I did it!
Hey, craft gadgets. Resonant bead. Gives in a large area. Okay, regenerates HP, gives us defense. That's not. Wait. Oh, that's an upgrade to your resounding bead. Now we have resonant beat instead of resounding beat. Okay, I get it. That's pretty good.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
Let's move.
Okay, so do we have proper arts for this? We do not. And there's some kind of unlock chest coming up. So we should not expend our CP too much. However, Reen should be fine.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
So let's see. A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants are Emma, Juices, Fee, and Gaius. Oh my god. Okay, Uni. Good night and see you around. Thanks for dropping by. But what's with this? The spiritual presence of 4 guys. So we need to come back here at some point with Emma and Juices in tow, and Fee and Gaius. Who decided to name an academy Thors? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. If you say so.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
Okay, a bunch of critical turns. That's fine.
Now. Here. You're finished.
Okay. Hey. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
It's my turn.
Nice.
They're open. Got you.
Righto.
Righto. Bam.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
So wait a second.
I go where the wind takes me. Just getting started.
I'm so glad.
Sweet. Emma, Juices, Fee, and Gaius. Okay. Gonna have to remember that.
The wind is behind us.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's move.
Actually, our spirit unification costs 100 CP. Okay, it makes sense. It's pretty OP.
Now's our chance. Here. Leave it to me. There.
Right.
Emma, Juices, Fee, and Gaius.
Now. Gotcha. You're finished.
Yes, sir.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, we did it.
Hey, Cannon. We got Ricuria. More heals. Beginning of the battle. Here we go. Elliot is starting to become pretty OP.
Great.
Success.
So, whoa, there's still a chest here.
That's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Volcanic Rain. So, just party. Emma, Juices, Fee, and Gaius. Okay. Works for me. I don't think we have upgraded the weapons properly. But this is what it is, right? Let's see if we can actually give them something. Emma first. Silver bell, yes. Saintly Force. 5 turns. Yes. Okay, then next one. Class SS. Yes. Some damage spells. Mind. I wouldn't mind. Haha. I'll stop that. Never again. Frost Edge. speed breaker too, huh? That's for basic attacks and crafts. Yeah, nope. EP cut. I got pinged. Give me a second. Why did I get pinged? No reason at all. Okay, what else? Actual here. Tia and Tira, yes. Anything else? Dragon Vision? I mean, no. Luck? Why not? Luck. Fees equipped now for juices. Yes. Hit. Evade. A holy breath, so you can heal more efficiently. Yeah, probably. Next up, some kind of on-hit effect would be nice. Petrify. Probably not. Attack. Swordbreaker. No, some kind of arts. He has airstrike. Oh, he has breath already. Aerial. Oh, but we have holy breath. Nah, whatever. Spark arrow he has already. Evade. Earthlands. A-class, Grand Press, Grand Press. Crystal Flood. Sure. Okay, everyone has something now. As for equipment, let's see. Emma? Oh yeah. That figures. Good.
If it's a fight they want.
I'll handle it.
So we need EP. A good way to get EP fast too. Well,
my turn.
I mean, we have 2 overdrives, but
Leave it to me.
Rip.
There! They're open! Got you!
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Aw. Oh, nice miss. We still get our no damage bonus.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Sweet. We have another enemy.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Okay, so we are really fast now. Maybe we should also switch Emma in and try to get her to at 200 CP. Might not be a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah, might actually be a really good idea. Now that I think about it.
Turn.
Nice.
Now! Here! You're finished!
You're finished.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
That's your city done.
It's my turn.
Gaius, how about we switch you out
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
and
How about this?
My turn.
you suck.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
No complaints here.
He sucks
Thank good.
at hitting, at least. Ah, come on, let's do this.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
First of all, you.
Now.
There! Let's move.
Very well.
Here I go.
Okay. You are weak too.
Here I go.
Time magic.
Allow me.
Here I go.
That graphical glitch there kinda concerns me, to be honest.
Yeah. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah. So let's save. Let's go.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Yeah.
Here I go.
That's all the small ones gone.
Your end is sure.
Nice.
Render your strength.
Nice. Emma, don't disappoint us.
Rise, great towers.
You can do it. Get him.
Rest in peace.
Nice.
We should be safe now.
That should be some good experience. That was some decent experience, yeah. Oh wow. La 40R and Voice Breaker too.
I feel stronger than ever.
Detector Beta can now be used. Analyze foes' weaknesses, making it easier to unbalance them. Defense and A defense down for 3 turns. Okay.
That should suffice.
Done.
Nice. Overcame the trial. Emma, Juices, Fee and Gaius can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Their bonds with one another have been strengthened. Oh, well, strengthened. AP and HP fully restored. Let's go back, fix our party. However, we can be sure that, yeah, we are on. I mean, we've yet to encounter a chest that we could not clear. And that's good. I like that. Millium. You are good. So, fix things up here. Let's take Fee with us for the time being. And I'm gonna close some windows because it's getting dark and I don't want to have a lot of insects in my room, so be right back. I'll also take a bathroom break real quick. Okay, and I'm back. However, let me check something real quick. How you continue? This does work, and oh wow. Okay, I have to fix that later on. Good. So, just figure out why my computer is so loud. It's not really balanced at what it's doing right now with cooling.
The wind is behind us. Let's go!
So,
Okay.
okay. We have an advantage here, so in theory... Oh, you're out of CP. Okay, never mind.
My turn.
However, you are not out of CP. Do we overdrive and then...
Here goes.
Yes.
Overdrive.
Yes. So, you
Now's our chance.
assist. 5 bravery points. Check.
It's my turn. There. Now.
Burst.
Give me your strength. Here I go.
Well then.
Sit.
Even the winds would be impressed.
Almost
We always aim to blow them
3.0.
away.
Almost achievement. Almost.
I'm just getting started.
Look at me go!
Hey, Buster Arm 2. Oh, that's the impede one. Nice.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Please do handle it. Also, killing all those monsters gave us a lot of XP,
Leave it to me.
CP on Fee, so that's good. Oh, and on Gaius, so yeah, I like. Aw, no miss.
My turn.
Missing is not allowed.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance. Here.
I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha.
It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
I've got it!
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
I'll handle it.
Gotcha!
It's over.
It is over.
Here I go.
Hit him.
Now's our chance. Here.
Oh yeah, okay. Time magic. I remember time magic.
Here I go! Get you up!
You're done. I'll handle
Well,
it.
at this rate we don't need time magic. Let's just hit it.
Here I go.
My turn.
Crit. Nice. Rip.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay then. Here you go. Heading deeper in. There's a quest marker there. There's a monster chest coming up.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
It does, but it also contains monsters, so, you know.
Winds, give us your blessing.
I'll handle it.
Sylphid Dance would not hit everything. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Yep.
I did it! No complaints here.
I'm so glad!
Oh, and got Pandora, hmm? Wait a second, Pandora? Did we have that already? Someone was wearing that. Okay, maybe I'm confusing things, but oh no, I'm here. Taros is the Pandora is the arts pendant to Taros. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, got it. Obtained new material. Weapons are customized, right? Yes, they are. Let's go and see what's up here. Figures. Again?
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn.
This is the boss we fought in the first game here. Exact same one. Okay.
Here I go!
Gather on my blade!
Okay, so call allies once again, huh? Figures. No. You just attack. Movement down, but hey.
I'll handle it.
So you handle it. If you can crit, that would be nice. You cannot, then that's fine. Actually, do we have? Nope. Actually, instead,
Here I go.
Chrono Drive. That should help.
Yes, sir! There!
Here I go!
Okay, so overdrive and then burst kills off the small ones. Yeah.
Overdrive! Sit! Now! Let's go, everyone! Leave it to me!
Got it.
Leave it to me.
There!
Nice.
Now! Got you! My turn! Sit! Now's our chance! Here!
Okay.
So that's that. Do we queue in another Chrono Drive to get maximum speed?
Here I go.
I say yeah. Let's do just that. Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
So he called more allies. That's fine.
Let's move!
could go for another S-craft, however. Instead, why don't we motivate?
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
You use an S-craft now. Kill off the small ones.
It's my turn.
Rip. Next, your S-craft is also ready.
Okay.
You save your S-crafts, please. We can feint them if we are lucky.
Here I go.
Let's see. Nope. Well, call allies. What's new?
Here I go.
So, you're next. Overdrive, no. Or maybe yes. No.
My turn.
So Sylphic Dance will take out the two in the back. That's good.
Let's move.
No, Overdrive now is bad because yeah, he's paralyzed. Try to kill you. Of course, that doesn't work. Oh, and you are
Leave it to me.
really bad shape. And I mean a really bad shape.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, figures.
Here I go.
Take this.
Nice, okay, done.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Achievement 3.0. Oh wait, we have more. But yeah. Yeah, Bullet, I know, right? And I think someone just leveled up 2 levels at once.
Great. No complaints here.
Hunter Wing. Impede. Okay, that's a better version of something we already have.
Done.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I've got it.
Detector Alpha. Strange. Is it me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? Yeah. It is possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we've found what we came for. Oh, talk about lucky. The spider must have swallowed it. I can't believe it. The evil Jin was said to have taste for rock after all. I can't believe it. The evil Jin was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. Ah, yeah. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. Yeah, it's possible, because it was the exact same enemy, just other stats, and yeah. I should be able to make my finest work with this. Time to get right to work. Time to get right to work, improving my work area. Wait a minute. We had a trade kinda thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh boy. Don't take it personally. She just has a major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Huh, sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Clara, welcome on board the Courageous. Let me fix the thing I was gonna say. I'm going to fix at some point. Will this do something? This should do something.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay. Oh yeah, we cannot
Let's get going. Yeah.
fast travel out of here. But yeah, that's one optional student down. Okay, there are optional students. So everything here is done as expected, of course. Let's go here and see if you can spot something on the map. Nope. Settlement site. Lake Lacrima. Now, where do we go? To the hut. Gotcha. Are there any students around here, though? No student here. Probably no student in the trading post. Nope. Okay. Probably no student around. Nah. Good. Done. Whatever. Oh, what's in here? Oh, lodging hut. Okay. Well. Welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourself mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have means to make our ideals reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we are going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he could have entrusted Erebonia's future. He couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. Is it about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Larkan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. And then this monster had to go and show up when he was out on patrol, huh? Makes sense to me. Sure. As if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. Oh no. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after what everyone here has done for us, yeah. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us, when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern parts of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we are ready, let's head out. We are always ready, right?
Let's get going.
So that monster's probably down there. Oh, whatever.
Yeah!
Let's go. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? Whoa, what's that? You know what it is, Reen? You could say that. Reen described to his classmates his last encounter with the Magic Knight. And it doesn't seem to be the same one we fought near Ymir. But that's not important. This isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We need Valimar's help before. He needed Valimar's help before. If it were to attack the settlement... Better call Valimar. We are not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please lend me your strength. Right. Okay.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Maybe not get Valimar.
Let's move.
$100,000 HP essentially. Okay, let's go.
Now's our chance. Here.
My turn.
Here goes.
Overdrive.
Now.
Got you.
That's 3 bravery points.
Now's our chance.
That is 5 bravery points.
My turn.
That is burst.
It's over with. Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
That was a mistake. Now he has a critical turn. Oh wow. Thanks.
Here I go.
Well, not thanks. He's now incredibly powerful, but he didn't hit us, so there's that.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
That's for you.
Take this.
Okay, our defenses are good now, at least in the front line. Yeah.
Your turn.
Good thing
Okay.
he did be buffed, because otherwise, yeah, ouch. I don't want to think about it. Chrono Drive?
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Alright, indeed. Impassion on Ring.
Activate.
Yes, sir.
You Earth Pulse. Okay.
I'll handle it.
And you, Breath.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
Take this.
That's for you.
Should be fine.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How are your defense buffs actually now? Almost running out. Feared as much. We are pretty fast after all.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
You are out of Oh, okay.
Take this.
Oh, you only have roughly 200 EP. That explains a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Concealing winds? No.
Here I go.
Nice.
Let's move.
Yes, sir.
Next up, someone needs to be healed. Someone might die.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Maybe not. Can we impede? Yes, we can.
Go, CO. They're open.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
Your buffs. Ah, speed is coming off. They can't have that. Rebuff, please.
Arcus, activate.
Defense should be fine. HP is fine.
Your turn.
Here I go.
Attack. Nice.
You're done. I'll handle it.
You hit him.
Now.
Got you.
Here I go.
Here you go. So, defense buff is... nah. Let's rebuff.
Here goes. My turn.
Yeah. Defense buff on fee is now almost gone, so... Good call. Let's see.
Let's move.
You are fine still. Could use some impassion, to be honest. Impassion yourself, or do we use... Let's use Gaius for that. Go!
You're done.
Ow. Ooh, someone got sealed. Okay, nice. Mercuria.
My turn.
Can't use Impassion now, but whatever. Impassion yourself, here we go.
Take this. Yeah.
Okay.
We should be fine with, you know, queuing up a bunch of stuff. Because the next turn he gets is wasted, he's sealed. He might cast something though, but whatever. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
All right.
We are done, I believe. We are done, I believe. Yeah.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Great.
Look at me go! Success. I'm so glad.
Sweet. Whew. I don't know how we won, but we did. That was tough. This means the settlement is safe now, at least. Yep, spanking giant ass. Right. Thanks, guys. Really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone, you don't say. What a truly fearsome creature. Why did it appear here, I wonder? Reen, you said you fought one near Ymir. Could there be a reason behind them? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... I wonder if they have something to do with whatever is happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we could look into this more, but... Again? Reen, how about you call Velimar already? Please. How can it get back up? What? But we beat it! Crap. If it attacks while our formation is like this, we are screwed. Ah. What? Ah. Oh, okay. Fall back. Oh. Ha! Would you like to join our party? Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now out of all times, for now I'm simply content to see you all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. I would have to agree. Dad's skills with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vender. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreixels. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Complacent? Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they happen. What you guys can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean up things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. Received 400 Sephith Masters, which equals to 8,000 mirror. Okay. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Well then. That is done. Return to the courageous. Huh? Is someone calling me? This is Wien Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. Hey, I actually just got back. Okay. Get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Let's do just that. Well, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So, what was it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool. and it appears to have a strange design carved onto it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it will let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall painting has given me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. Huh. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar? Or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we are only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Green, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I'll be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. HB Orb 1. Is this one of those orbs you were talking about? Yep. We'll just call them X-Orbs. Ancient Orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Reen learned the Awakener's Call craft. Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Oh my god. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Reen's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summon. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Summon Valimar. Using the Summon Valimar craft in battle, you can call Valimar to the battlefield and fight him for 3 turns, and we know that already. You can now make and insert X-Orbs. By talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new X-Orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting X-Orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both divine knight battles and in regular battles when he is summoned using Reen's Awakener's Call craft. I will need to talk to Clara to actually interact with Valimar. Okay. Now, remind you, getting her was an optional quest, so imagine you do not have the ability to power up Valimar because you missed her or don't know that quest exists. Oh my god. I suppose this best will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. Are you seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist, it's what we do. But if you need any X-Orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working though, you won't live to regret. Boy, Claire was always so generous and friendly. Don't mind me adding 7500 HP to Velimar. Make XOR. What can we... Hey, look at that. We just need U material for that. Ooh, speed orb. Action. I mean... Getting action 2 is easy. For 5 U material? Huh. Give me a second. Be right back. Also, there's defense and... I mean, that's 10% more speed. That's not bad. It's not great, but not bad either. We have over 6. We have almost 7,000 strength on him. Okay. 500 strength. That's less than 10%, but that's still good. Yeah, let's go make one. Those are not tremendous upgrades, but they are still pretty good, if you ask me. But then, yeah, that looks pretty good. More slots, please. So, back to the bridge we go. Ding dong. Choose
Where do you want to go?
a destination. So there was still someone in Legram, yeah, and we need to reassure him that his family is safe.
Leave it to me.
Right, and everything else is done. Okay. Let's see. Right, we need to find some newspaper or something. That's what we have to do, huh? If I could, I'd love to help you guys out on the Courageous, sure. But with the situation in the West the way it is, my family has to come first. So I'll be staying here in Legram and waiting for my chance to get over there. I'm really sorry about this. There has to be something to do we can do to find whether his family is safe. I guess the best way to find out about what's going on in the West is would be a major newspaper like the Chronicle. Aha. Maybe I should check the most recent issue and see if there's any news. The Chronicle, thanks for that information. Maybe we can get something from the store. Yep. Noble Alliance dominates in the West. Huh. But we can... I mean we have it, and the headline looks fitting. But... can't read it, so maybe we can just give it to him? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something in here that can tell us how Casper's family is doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things. I know you're worried about things back home. But I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Green gave Casper the Imperial Chronicle. The Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying to actually. Breaking news. Noble Alliance dominates the West. Excellent news has come in from the West Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in their recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces... This is to cry this. Is this better? La 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 la. Not really. God damn it. Bam. Oh. Bam. Okay. The Army's Press Information Center had issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army's forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. A ferocious... This is, what, 10 pages long? Screw that. Seriously, screw that. Six and 7, right? Whatever. No way. It's actually talking about the coast. And this... That's where you're from, right? We are not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, so we can't say for sure, but it says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we take this to be the truth, I'd say your hometown and your family are probably just fine, wouldn't you? Sounds like that area dodged a bullet. It's secondhand evidence, and you can't trust the media nowadays, but it's better than nothing, right? Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. Caspar was welcomed aboard the Courageous. We are forced back, okay. Huh? I wonder who's calling.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Game, you can't just voice dialogue, have me eat something, and then have me read something. Give me a second, please. Okay. Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? Oh, way to go, Toa. Well, yes, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. How about we don't do that right now? Because I'm kinda curious if there's something here on the highway.
Let's ride.
Also curious if we actually can take the highway all the way. Best driver ever. Not definitely not drunk.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Definitely not drunk.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
This way leads to where we are hard. I think we'd best not get any closer. Aww. There's nothing really here, which means back we go. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You are not your usual cheerful self. Actually, Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? I don't like the sound of this. You see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Fiona? Elliot's sister? She's imprisoned, right? I guess she's imprisoned. I did know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celdic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? Yeah. I've been thinking that for a while now. I mean, some of our dudes here have family in Erebonia, so of course they get taken hostage. I mean, it certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. No. From what we understand, this was the Kreuzen Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys... You are set on intervening then? Remember, this means you are getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we are not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we are pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that Gemma in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then, the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And its first article states, we are all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Guerrilla's Proving Ground from the Courageous travel menu.
right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you, and good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Hey. During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Indeed, and we got something. Not this one though. Okay, we get Impassion and restore CP on the field. Which is pretty good, if you ask me. So, that's that. Oh yeah, check on student locations. Emily/Nicholas. Right, Guerrilla by road.
Where do you want to go?
Yes, Guerrilla Fortress.
Full speed ahead!
Well then, let's see if we can find them.
Let's get going.
They should be... Oh, probably on Guerrilla by Road 1, huh? Okay. Let's go. Promise I'm not drunk. Even if my driving looks like it. Yep, there they are. Perfect.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Oh wow.
My turn.
You think so?
It's my turn.
I have a feeling the bike is rather slow, but I also think the bike is faster than... But the thing is...
I'll handle it.
You are technically right, I think, because...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Running is probably slower, but you can. Running is also easier to control, and with boost, yeah. But let's try that. Well, that's running speed.
Let's get going.
No, you're definitely faster by bike. Definitely faster. Rip, sorry. Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Elisa, is that really you? Yes, that is possible, but controlling the bike is way more difficult, so speeding up the game while on the bike is, yeah, gonna be funny. Emily, I'm so glad you are safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Nicholas. Hello there, Milliam. Not even a war can stop you from bouncing off the walls, can it? What are you guys doing here? Well... Both parties exchange information. You guys certainly have been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about? Figures. Class 7 has always been pulling off crazy stunts like that thingy. We are not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I am practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Oh, can I have any leftovers? Oh, right. We met Theresia back in Barrier Heart. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then? Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to make it happen. How about it? Wanna come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. You've still got some business to take care of first. Well, you kinda caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This isn't the last place on our list actually, so we shouldn't... this is the last place on our list actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we are done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. Bullet, come on. Let those guys be, right? I mean... Who can blame him? Huh? Him, essentially. Whatever. You know, having fun is fine. We might as well help out since we are already here, right? Not to mention, things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That would be honestly a huge help. Here you go, Reen. This is your badge. got 6 relay devices. Oh? They are much smaller than I thought they'd be. Well, yeah. They are designed to be attached to augment lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork is as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the lights can serve as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them at a roughly equal distance apart. Okay. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we are done. Sounds okay? Roger. Let's get to it then. Right? I mean, would you blame him? I don't know. I wouldn't blame him. Perfectly fine. Guess we'll start with this one. Green opened the security panel and placed the relay device inside. There we go. First one down. Indeed, right? Especially because there's no one there to disturb them. They can be as loud as they want, and we should probably stop here. Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it. 2 down. We're making good progress. Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside. Halfway done now. Let's blow through the other 3. Ooh. That's easy. Let's turn back. This path will only take us right to the front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. So.
Let's ride.
Yeah, running with turbo is definitely faster, because you can actually control where you're going. Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it. 4 down, 2 to go. Opened up the security panel, Reen did, and the relay device inside it placed he. I don't know. That was bad, Yoda. We just need to place the last one. For the final time, Reen opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it before blowing up the... No. We are done. Nicholas and Emily must be done by now. Now too. Let's go back and see them. Oh! It's running away. It's running away. The enemies here are low level enough for us to just kill them. I wanted to do that. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, and we can finally do that. They just poof. Nice. Run, enemies. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Yep, it was super easy. You did. Yeah. Did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. Now the question is whether we set them up correctly or not. No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We are good to go. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous then? Heh, Connor's in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Theresia and Ferris too. Thank you, Emily. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Oh, now I'm the one who that's excited. Thanks for joining us, Emily, Nicholas. Emily and Nicholas were welcomed aboard the Courageous. Nice. Let's check out the kitchen. We should have 2 members, well, 2 students now in the kitchen. Also check out the board here. I think we are still in the... Yeah, everything is fine still. There's nobody here just yet. No members of the health committee. So, kitchen. Okay. Hi, Elisa. Click, quick. Guess we can't get any details, any detailed info on the Twin Dragon Bridge here after all. So much for figuring out where Fiona's being held ahead of time. Yeah, I doubt we'll get anything really helpful on the provincial army from this. We can say one thing for sure though. We know she's in there. And she won't be for long. Not with us coming to her rescue. There's no way we'll get those hostage-taking cowards to get away with this. Oh yeah. I like the music here and how it is trying to generate some sense of urgency. It's pretty good. So you are ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Choosing to begin the operation will cause the main story to advance, and both Elliot and Sarah will become required party members. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Give me a second here. Nothing new popped up, right? Yeah, okay. No students. Let's go. We are ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics for the operations down in the conference room. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day. It's 32 degrees in here. 32.5. Ah. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they are already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer soldiers. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add the hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then, Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldiers on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we are going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might even run into Xeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we are going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We are all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in northeast Kreuzen province. Aye aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. That's a lot of locked-in slots right there. Hmm. You know, you would think the game would actually tell you beforehand what kind of characters you have to choose, so you can actually prepare them. Same name, 1200 hours. Near to the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Crucio! 4th Armor Division!
The game actually told me I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm just stupid.
We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What?
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir! If we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice!
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Right.
You know, they say they are neutral force, right? But so far, all they've done is aid the Imperial Army and disrupt the Noble Alliance. I don't know if you can call that neutral, but that's just me.
Here come the Soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Use your links well.
Will do. And we are powered up. So, you know your weak point, right? Quote unquote weak. How about you? You are unknown yet, so let's take out what is known to us. Oh, come on. Quit already.
I'll handle it.
Now we are fast. Ah, here we go. Okay. Impede. No, you don't.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha!
Okay.
This is bad. It's working! Keep it up!
Gotcha!
Oh, come on. Just not critting, huh?
I'll handle it.
Okay. Finally.
That's it! Just a little more!
Charge.
Charging him up.
Then we heal next time. If we hold up, that is. Might be
Heal yourself already!
might be tough. Recover damage minus 70%. Yes.
Bring it on! Is that all? Gotcha!
Nice.
It's not over yet.
It's close, but
Let me
not
help.
close enough. Should have gone for the other one first, huh? This one is too tough.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Oh, well.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it. Let me help. My turn.
Your turn. Hit it. Nice.
Gotcha!
Be done with the next hit. At least this one. Crafts, okay. We only get to interrupt one, which is kind of bad. In that case, how about we go with Morning Moon? Have fun hitting me, guys. Have fun. Screw you.
My turn.
You charge.
Charging him up.
Nice. So, let's have a look. Your body, maybe. Torso. Torso is okay-ish. Not too great though. Head. Head. Oh, should go for Unite. Head seems to be fair.
I'll handle it.
Maybe not. No, the arms.
My turn.
Just got lucky. Just got extremely lucky, apparently.
Gotcha.
You don't.
Just a little more.
Gale. Yeah, arms are way to go.
Gotcha.
Great, just one more.
Let's see. Torso. Nice.
Okay, Rean.
Right.
Go! Starlight It's working. Keep it up. Okay. This is bad.
No, how is this bad? Come on.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha.
My turn. Charging him up. That's it. Just a little more. Okay. Let me help.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Okay.
We see actually, you can actually see them, huh? Nice. Let's just go for damage now. Yeah, rip. 50,000 damage right
you didn't
there.
do half bad that time.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragon's Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless, thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we are racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Yes, instructor. Let's do this. Off to the rescue. You are all equipped, right? You are. There's a chest there. There's a chest there. Sniff. Okay, we can refill our health here. Which means let's make a save point here. Okay, so a couple of stuff of guards there. There's a chest. Chest here. Something is up with that vent. Okay. Nah.
Bring it on. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
Overdrive.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Hey! Now, ready, everyone?
Oh. Okay. They're actually pretty tough.
I'll handle it.
Not tough enough though. Not
Done.
tough enough though.
We can't relax yet. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
Rip.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Nice. Okay. There's a chest there. Unguarded too. Gimme, gimme. Next up, one more guard. Guard robot. Flying guard robot.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Okay, only 2.
I'll handle
You've got a
it.
triple advantage. There's no way.
Let's move.
This is gonna be hard. Rip our no damage bonus though. God damn it, Reen. How can you miss? You have hit 2 quads equipped, I think.
Okay.
Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Righto! There! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Yeah, okay.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch!
So,
Got my eye on the prize. Let's go, Lemmy!
It's my turn.
nope, it's not.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
That's pretty good.
Look at me!
Naturally.
Thunder Roar Axe. Steel 90%, speed minus 50%. Attacks with bullets and lightning. Nice.
I'm so glad!
Flameberg 2. 60% chance to burn enemies. And we got Flood. Hydro Cannon. Crystal Flood. Athelas. Hi. Hi, this is really... That's a really amazing quartz. Can just give it to Elliot and... Yeah.
Now's our chance!
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn. Do we go for overdrive? We do not. You have the advantage here. Just hit. Hit him.
Now.
Hit him hard.
Got you. Let's move.
Nice.
Now!
You're done.
You're finished!
Right.
Wrong target. Oh well.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Now.
Got you! My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha! Yes, sir! There!
My turn. Done.
Nice.
But we can't relax yet.
Great!
Experience here is really good though. Like really good.
Right.
Yes, sir!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
Okay. Okay. So.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I've got it.
Done. Okay.
Okay, indeed. So we have overdrive. But we hit you first.
Let's move.
Yeah, now we overdrive. Next, we attack you. Then burst. Yep, that gives us a bunch of CP on everyone.
Let's move.
Sweet. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And just like that,
It's my turn.
I'll handle
there's another S-Break ready on Fee. Yeah, you're gonna heal. Almost full too. Ah, you're dead anyways now. Pretty sure you're dead.
Right.
Maybe not. Maybe yes.
Here I go.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss. Weak.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Yeah. So much for miss weak. Elliot just had to miss. That's what he does.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here I go.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
I should have impeded him.
Gather on my blade.
Let's see.
Curse you. Curse you.
Okay, got an achievement.
Right, let's keep going.
Mind it if I cut in. Used 100 S-Breaks in battle. Yeah. Sounds about right. Here we go. Okay, this time we just have to attack.
Okay.
Have an advantage here, so yeah.
Let's move.
You're done.
You're finished.
Nice. 2 to go. Don't miss. Thank you.
Here I go.
Hit him.
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you. My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Naturally.
I'm so glad.
They are catching up. It's nice to see. Feuerball. It's another chest. Come on, move in.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Yeah, correct way.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Ebony boots. Ooh, hi. Give me that. Okay, nice. So. Okay, cannot really
Okay.
do stuff. Get a proper advantage here. However, it does not mean. Yep.
My turn.
Kill him. Get him.
My turn.
Right.
Hey. I'll handle it. Here goes.
Overdrive. Four.
Let's move.
That's number 5.
Okay.
And overkill. Burst. Yep, overkill.
Curse you!
Mission complete.
Great.
Gale X slices up enemies at high speeds. I think the seal chance, but higher end is now class A plus instead of class A. I think.
I'm awesome.
To really display that, like what exactly proved for that specific crafts, but nope.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Okay. Of course, the only way to the other corridors is via duct. Because why not?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Nice.
Got you. My turn.
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
Gotcha.
What?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, sweet.
I'll back you up.
That's sweet.
I'll handle it.
We're getting really lucky here.
Here I go.
So much for we are getting really lucky here. Bam, miss.
Right.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet. Done.
Okay, so there's a chest in here. And next up, there's a shortcut. Wait, no, there's no vent here. Never mind. I was gonna say that wouldn't really make sense, but
Let's get this over with.
okay. Actually, overdrive this and yeah.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive. So, first you.
Now's our chance.
You're good.
That's 4.
My turn.
That's 5.
Here I go. our chance.
Let's burst.
This is our real power.
I know, right?
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on.
Let's go, Lemmy!
I know, right?
My turn.
Lean is such a lucky bastard. But then again, he's strong too, so.
I'll handle it.
And in these kind of games, strength is all that counts.
Right.
Okay.
Let me guess. Ooh. That's an AoE heal if I'm not mistaken. Can you impede? Yes, you can impede. Have fun with your heal. Or whatever it was. You'll never find out. Rip.
My turn.
Okay. Hey.
Curse you!
All right, let's keep going.
Naturally.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Ebony vest. Okay. Slowly but surely getting new. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, since here, do we have? Nah.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go.
Now!
You're done. Okay. Now.
Got you.
It's over.
Nice. Oh, come on.
Right.
Fine. If that's how you want to play. Millium, would you please? Thanks.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I've got it.
Remedy Oratorio. Oh. Okay. All. Cures KO. HP heal full. And then 2 turns. We get 50% HP regeneration. At 200 CP? Oh, that's a new S-Break. S-Craft. Oh my god. Yeah, Remedy Oratorio was registered as S-Break. Okay. About S-Break settings. S-Breaks can be set in the status section of the camp menu. There, you can use the X button to adjust the S-Craft with the S-Craft, which functions as an S-Break. Oh my god, that's really... That S-Break is like, okay, everyone else besides Elliot is dead. Bam!
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
What Fee just said. Yeah, exactly what Fee just said. We are going the wrong way if we want to get all the chests though.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Yeah, there's a chest here. Catch me if you can.
Okie doke, let's get started.
My turn.
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Got my eye on the prize.
Yggdrasil, okay. It wasn't really. I mean, it's a quartz, right? So I guess it's worth it. Kinda.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn.
I suck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The game changed the S-craft around for Elliot.
Got you. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm awesome.
Yeah, you are. So, status. Here we go. That's better.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch.
So. Hi, dudes. What are you doing?
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Now. You're done.
I'll handle it.
4,
Now.
5.
Here I go.
First.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Curse you. Curse you.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
I have a feeling the only thing I do right now is spamming S breaks over and over and over. I mean, right now we're out of CP, pretty much. So, yeah, that ends here.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Yeah, if you ask me, that's an incoming boss battle. So, yeah, we definitely need to restock on that sweet CP. So let's go back down.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here I go.
And farm up.
Okay.
Yeah, wrong target.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Yes, sir! There!
Okay.
It's funny. We've been in here now for a bit and have no idea what those enemies do. Because they died instantly every single time.
Too slow.
Right.
Alright, so...
Try this.
Here I go.
Here I go!
How about... that's impede right there. You don't do what you want to do. Nice.
I'll back you up.
Down you go!
Yeah!
Wow, they really don't like
Should have been paying attention.
Fee.
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Well,
Try this.
the actual bad thing here is that her CP is gone now.
Thanks.
Maybe this was the wrong fight to farm CP, huh?
Here I go!
Okay,
Arcus, activate!
time to use more AoEs, I guess.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Oh, and I see something.
Right.
That's gonna be a critical cast too. Oh, I like that. I do like that.
Arcus, activate.
That's for you!
Go. Nice.
Too slow.
Hut.
Let's move.
We are good, right?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we are fine. This is done. Pretty much.
Here I go! There!
If we don't miss.
Let's move.
If we don't miss, we are done.
Try this.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Sure.
Let's move.
Oh.
How careless!
Righto!
Hit him.
Get ya up!
I'll get you up!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! Hey! Now!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Righto!
My turn.
Gonna have to stand still for a second there. So our circle for our AoE heal doesn't move.
Try this!
That's better, yeah. Okay, we're good. 200 CP. He could use some more, but yeah, okay, we've got it.
Curse you!
And at the start of the next battle, Elliot is also gonna
Absolute victory.
reach
I did it! Success.
200. Scudwind got an upgrade. Good. Now we are good to go. Fight that battle. Party? Party. Party part.
Elliot?
Fiona!
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl! Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too! Don't come any closer! That is, if you value her life.
No! Fiona!
How about we cut your life short?
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye.
For the entire day? Okay. TLDR for the entire story is... yesterday we finished up by reuniting all of our school members, right? So, today... Right. Right. So what happened then is we went back to Ymir. You saw that. And then the Noble Alliance attacked Ymir. And with attacked, I mean all their aces came to Ymir. And we had no chance, and they basically forced Reen to come with them. So of course, you know, they took his hometown hostage, and he did. We then entered the enemy flagship as a guest, so to say. They wanted Reen to join their cause, and we had actually a chance to talk to pretty much. No, seriously guessed. We weren't in a cell or anything. We could also walk around in a certain parameter. And we had to talk, or we could talk to all the aces, right? All the characters we are up against in this game. Like the characters with names and are important. And that was a part of the game where the game was telling us, okay, this is not supposed to be a black and white, you know, good and evil thing, but more politics, you know, how politics are. They are not black and white. It's good and evil is defined by the side you are on. Exactly. And we were also we met Crow and stuff as well. And there was also Princess Alfin was also on aboard the ship, right? And we met her there. Fine. And then we decided, okay, we are gonna make a run for it. We don't want to join their cause, which was clear from the very beginning. And we took Alfin with us. Stuff happened, and we actually managed to escape thanks to our friends showing up last minute on the airship. And then the airship got in, after we made our escape, the airship got entrusted to us. Having the airship now, we are now cruising the world and doing the continent and doing stuff. Essentially, right now we are gathering the remaining. I say remaining, but we are basically gathering students from our school because there's not enough stuff on the ship, and the school is occupied. So all essentially students that do not align with the Noble Alliance are scattered throughout Erebonia, and we are basically picking them up. And while doing that, we received note that Elliot's sister here, Fiona, is being held hostage, and we decided, okay, fuck them, we are getting her out. I think that was a pretty good TLDR. Anything else noteworthy? Oh yeah, Reen is now Reen can now control his Super Saiyajin powers, essentially, for a short while. Which are totally OP, like totally OP. But I don't know if we actually see that, because spamming S-brakes is just way faster.
You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now.
You're welcome.
But you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge.
What?
Yeah, what Bullet said.
They're gigantic! Those doggies are huge!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Berea Heart?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyserdovens! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona! We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this. This one looks really tough. Be careful!
Let's move!
Okay, so how do we go about this? They have both over 100,000 HP. Barely, but that's... But they have also I have a ping or something. Oh yeah, I have a ping because Execution pinged me earlier. I'm stupid. So, bam.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Right.
This might be tough.
Keep it up, everyone.
Okay.
Exactly. Okay, so overdrive.
Here goes.
Overdrive!
Yeah. It's gonna be alright. Ah, should have used burst here. Okay, that was a mistake.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance. Let's go.
Here we go, burst.
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you.
Here I go.
Come on, Lemmy!
Call allies. What?
Here I go.
Rip Green, never forget. I don't think we can. Ah, yes, we can resurrect you. Anyways, you, please die. Or be, you know, confused. That works too. Confused. Oh,
Arcus, activate. Okay.
Thanks.
nice. Stop that. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Rip Green, never forget.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Righto! Get him! Good job!
I'll back you up.
Down you go!
Should have been paying attention.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
GG.
everyone.
That's it, I think.
I'm done for.
So yeah, using S brakes is not an option. At least,
Slow.
you know, Going ham with S brakes is not an option. You need S brakes for yeah, to kill the reinforcements. There's no other way.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
That being said, though,
Yeah.
one S brake should be fine. Especially after we have Impassion. Nice, someone's on fire.
It's my turn.
Zoning weed.
Keep it up, everyone.
Righto, so you're gonna get damaged really good.
My turn.
Never mind.
Here goes. Overdrive. Got it. Let's get.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Got it.
Got you. No, you don't.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
Let's move. Motivate.
Right, let's do this.
Okay.
Ha. Nope.
Here I go.
Okay.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
That's a kill, right? Yeah.
I'm paying attention.
Okay, those things have the ability to just kill my dudes. There's nothing we can do about that. Usage of that skill means flat out, yeah, rip. I hate that.
Yeah.
That's so cheap, really. They can just choose to spam that too, so that's that.
Okay.
Okay, so pick up, please.
Yes, sir. Blow 'em away.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Oh, crit, yeah. Stop
It's
that.
my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Gather on my blade.
How about no? I waited for this.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Crap. Okay, who's gonna die? You are gonna die. Oh, he's not dead actually. Wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Sorry.
Sure. Yeah, fine. I get it. Screw you too.
Right.
Less RNG. RNG hates us. Ah, here we go.
Handle it.
Righto! There!
My turn.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle
Yep.
it.
Figures. Ah, I was prepared here. And queued up the heal in advance.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it is. Finally.
Arcus,
Pick him up, please.
try this.
Thanks.
Okay.
Righto! Arcus, activate!
Should have been paying attention.
Yeah!
Okay.
I won't give up. Huh.
Here I go!
Okay.
Here goes!
Thanks. Should have been paying attention.
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're dead.
Here I go!
Right. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thanks.
I'm done for.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Try this.
Thanks!
Let's move. Huh.
Right.
I think this dude is stuck. I think he's stuck. Which is funny.
Try this.
Thanks.
Which is really funny.
Let's move.
Okay, so you heal yourself. Do not try to not die. Rip.
Should have been paying attention.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Come on. Oh no!
Try this.
Thanks. Righto! Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Thanks.
Let's move. Sit.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Okay, so... Okay.
Here I go.
Thanks. Here I go.
That's one down.
Bad idea. Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
That's for you.
I'll handle it.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks. Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Yeah.
Okay, so...
Yes, sir.
You should be fine.
My turn.
Can still one-shot someone, and if that someone is Elliot, we are in trouble. So it's important that that doesn't happen. And just
My turn.
Just got an achievement here. Ah, used 500 follow-up attacks. Yeah. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay.
We are done.
Gather. We'll cut our own path.
Holy shit.
Great!
I did. I'm awesome.
Galactic cannon can now be used. Class 4S annihilates enemies from orbit with the laser beam. Yeah, I like that.
Done.
I've got this.
Huh? Thank goodness.
This can't be happening!
There!
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
No way!
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then...
Enough of this nonsense!
Uh-huh.
That's... Whoa!
Ah! What? Yeah! Ah!
Fiona!
You're...
Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona! Are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
With that, Twin Dragon's Bridge fell with minimal conflict. And fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Celdic. However, Celdic was ill-suited as a base and quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. Yeah. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Berea Heart, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Celdic. And as another noble alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major.
Honestly, you could have come a few minutes earlier, but, you know.
I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two?
He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Celdic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye! Be safe.
After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by at the newly liberated Celdic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Celdic stopover day. Well, we should be all set on supplies for now. The townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up on them. I'm kinda curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated to you on stopover days. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. Received bonding points. For the duration of the stopover day, Celdic's town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. That's a lot of potential Wow. Okay. Stop it. So, to Celdic Station, there's Elisa, and then there is Princess Alphen as well. Oh, Alphen. Oh, you're in your school uniform? What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me back of when we first met at St. Austria. Same here, it really suits you. Though, just seeing it, I can't help but wonder if Elise is alright. I have a question, Reen. Oh? What's on your mind? On second thought, never mind. Should I ask her what's up? If there's something on your mind, you can tell me, Your Highness. It's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. Really? Well, to tell you the truth, I've never had the chance to really get a good up-close look at Celdic's Grand Market. I thought I'd take this chance to do it, but... Is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem, I'd be glad to guide you around then. You would? Oh, well, far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer. When they had finished their business, Reen and Princess Alphen made their way to the Grand Market together. So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been livelier before the war, but it's still rather impressive if I do say so myself. I think that's all because of the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going. I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. Oh my, there's a delightful smell coming from that stall. Let's go take a look. Looks like she's having fun. Don't think she had many chances to relax in a while, so I'll have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here. Everything here is so delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Maria Hart's craftsman. It's just a shame I couldn't try out the much renowned Celtic beer too. You've got a couple years to go before you can start thinking about that. I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Erebonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restriction. Still, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end too. I'm actually surprised you noticed. Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. Oh, Reen, let's check over there too. When is this damn war gonna end? Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we are gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. You gotta wonder when the Imperial family is, what the Imperial family is doing at a time like this. I haven't even heard one word about Prince Cedric, let alone Prince Oliver, ever since this all started. Oh. Word has it that His Majesty is safely tucked away in Heimdall, at least. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdall, though? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this. Sorry, Your Highness. Whoa there. You might want to take those words back. Apparently, Princess Alphen's behind the Crimson Rings that chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Huh? For real? The Imperial family is probably doing what they can. Just cause you don't hear about it doesn't mean it's not happening. That's why we've got to believe in them and make sure the grand market is ready for when everything is back to normal. Well, I'm fine so long as the war ends, really. Right, I gotta head back. Catch you later. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, thank you. It's no surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me. That's very kind of you to say. I'm certain that what we are doing right now isn't in vain. That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father or Cedric down, and Oliver is expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him. Exactly. Just don't forget that you are not alone in this. Thank you. Hey, aren't you one of the kids from the military academy? Holy cow! Are you Princess Elfin? Oh crap, this isn't good. Well, it's flattering that you'd mistake me for Her Majesty. I'm afraid you've got the wrong person. Isn't it, Sorin? That's right. She's actually my little sister, you see. Huh? Didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike. Well, we aren't related by blood. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We can get married for one. You what? Your Highness? But, oh, he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel? I guess it's good that you get along so well. Yeah, we sure do. Phew. Looks like you managed to avoid outing you there. You definitely avoided it though. Oh, not at all. Not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart. Elise's heart. Oh man. Do try to visit her more often once this is all over. I'll do what I can. With their trip to the market over, a mildly flustered Reen escorted Princess Alphin back to the Courageous. Your bond with Princess Alphin strengthened. Well... Hard not to get a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? I'm thinking back on all those requests we did and the whole mess with the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, no sense in taking a stroll down memory lane when I could actually walk around and look at things here. Should I ask her if she wants some company? Mind if I looked around with you? Go right ahead. Where should we start? Reen and Elisa decided that they'd go back to see the part of town that had the biggest impact on them. The Weathercock. It's kind of surreal thinking how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk sure was something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us all at all. Though it all makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer. And thanks to all those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right. And we can keep applying what she taught us even now. Celdic's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First, there was the dispute between those merchants, and then we got caught up in that case with those bandits. I don't think I've ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through in the end. If we had been short by even one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there. You played a huge part in the whole thing. Way to inflate a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go too far out. How about we take a ride on your bike? I want to see what's going on over near Trista too. Might as well. I'll head back to the Courageous then. Oh, but wait. We don't have a sidecar, do we? Oh, never mind the sidecar. I'll just ride on the back. That should work, right? Sure. We can do that. Woohoo. The road to Heimdall still seems really well protected, perhaps more so now. Now that they've lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we are getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Celdic. And we'll try to liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right. We've got to think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They return to Celdic, taking extra care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance's forces along the way. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. So, who is next? Maybe Elliot? Maybe Elliot. He's a pretty important member of our primary party, let's say that, primary party. Phew, I'm so relieved that Fiona is safe and sound. I shouldn't have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future, but next to your dad but next to your dad's is a pretty safe place to be. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimar though, and the rest of our classmates of course. It won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best as I can. Come on, we've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know. While I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. I probably won't get a better chance than right now, right? Maybe I should join him. Oh, are you coming too? Sure, might as well. That wide open area over there looks like it would make a good listening spot, shall we? We shall. No bad, we man. Yeah, music like that is perfect for the Great Market. Ah, yeah. Now I'm all jazzed up to work twice as hard. Thank you, thank you. Please note that the head is open to donations. Oh, he's good. That performance was something else. Yeah, even I could tell just how good it was. It seems to have lifted everyone's spirits here on the market a little too. You are right. It really is incredible how something so simple can put people's minds at ease. Music really does hold its own unique power, doesn't it? I'd have to agree with that. Concerts like this one, and even our own, really make me realize how amazing music can be. Yeah, I feel like that fact is sinking in for me all over again. There are things that music can do that military forces can't. Just like how there are things that we can do that no one else can. Rescuing Fiona is a good example of that as any. Exactly. Whenever we are feeling down, we just have to remember that we've got our own role to play in all this. And we'll keep trying to find it while doing all we can to bring this conflict to an end. Yeah. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Level up. Cover and art support. Okay. Well then, let's see. Our link level with Fee is level 5 and we can go to level 6 here. Okay. Let's push for that. Where's Fee? It's Laura. Ah, saw her. Hi. Hey people. Noise levels down a little please. Cat trying to sleep here. The way they are hooting and hollering, you'd think the war was over. Well, they were just freed from a brutal tyrant. Let them have their moment. It's not like we are using today for anything but rest, right? I guess things did turn out okay. But you guys meshed pretty well with Valimar too, so try to keep that up for the next time. But don't do anything too crazy, got it? Fee? I should have guessed she'd be asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now that I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. I hope she doesn't catch a cold sleeping here. I don't want to leave her here, but I don't want to wake her either. Maybe I can carry her to bed without waking her up. I don't know about that. Up we go. I'm surprised how light she is. I hope she's eating well enough. We might be in the middle of a war, but someone her age still needs to eat and sleep well. She's still growing. Not that she's ever had any issues with sleep. She's actually built pretty well for how young she is. It's like her muscles developed specifically for the purpose of being useful on the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me a lot about the life she's led until now. Reen? Sorry, did I wake you up? It's fine. What are you doing though? You were napping in the hallway, so I figured it would be best to let you sleep on an actual bed. So you were taking me to bed then. Let's not say things that could wind up labeling me as a criminal. What's up? Nothing much. I had a dream about what happened 10 years ago. Back when the boss first took me into Zephyr. Oh, I see. Might have been cause you were carrying me. I wish I could see him again. I know, Fee. Looks like she was only half awake. Has she started seeing Zephyr's leader in me, though? It's true that we've essentially become Fee's new family at this point, but even then, we can't replace Zephyr for you, you know. Guess there's no need to bring it up. She'll probably have forgotten all about this once she wakes. There we go. I'll come wake her up when it's time for us to meet up. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Almost level 6. It's gonna take a while though. One last bonding point. Who's it gonna be? I know it. Apparently, they are gonna hold a Sunday school class right here really soon. They did those in the Chapel in Trista too, right? Oh man, this is so cool. What are they like anyway? Yep, every Sunday... Wait, you've never been to Sunday school? No sir. Don't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again. She said she doesn't feel like she missed out by not going to Sunday school, but she sounds kind of interested to me. If you're curious about Sunday school, why don't we watch one of their lessons together so you can see what it's like? Are we really allowed to do that? The church is meant to be a place for everyone. I can't see them kicking us out. Assuming you can stay quiet and not cause trouble for anyone, that is. No problem, I'm the queen of quiet. I don't know about that, but okay. Not long afterwards, the children of Celdic began pouring in. It wasn't a long wait before class was in session. Hooray, here we go. They all look younger than you, Milliam. Well, I'm a grown-up after all. That's one massive stretch of the definition of grown-up you've got there. In fact, you'd probably be in classes for earlier teens if you went to Sunday school. Does anyone know the answer? What's up, Susie? You suck. You stuck on such an easy question? If you're so smart, why don't you tell us the answer? Well, I could, but I don't wanna make you look bad. You tell her, Tran. I can't. Oh my god. I kinda can't mirror that well. Do you know the answer, Lulu? Meow. Alright. Settle down. Perhaps that was a bit too difficult. I know. The answer is 273 reach. That's correct. But who might you be? She looks older than us. Milliam, what did I tell you? Hey, what's the problem? I'd normally be going to Sunday school at my age anyway, right? Listen up, kids. I'm actually a student from none other than the amazing Thor's Military Academy. How about take this chance to teach you all about your substitute teacher, as your substitute teacher. Excuse me? Now that sounds fun. Let's study together. Meow. She's as wild as ever, but I guess she's sort of helping out. With the sister usurped, Milliam took up the role of teacher for the day. Reen was worried at first, but surprisingly, she ended up doing a stellar job of helping Sister Olive out. Well, except for the part where she almost gave Reen a stroke when she tried to introduce Aragatlam. All in all, the kids had such a fun time with their lesson that Sister Oliver even thanked them afterwards. I have no idea why introducing Aragatlam would be a problem. That was so much fun. Sunday school doesn't seem so bad. Can we go again? Can we? I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. You weren't half bad as a teacher too. You did almost ruin it by bringing Aragatlam out at the end though. I probably did so well cause of all the time I spent at Thor's. Everything you guys taught me ended up coming in handy. I kinda miss our classes there. So let's do what we can to end this war and get back to school. Yeah, we will. I mean, if you think about it, setting Celdic free was the first step towards that. So let's give it up, Milliam. Roger! Your bond with Milliam strengthened. Okie dokie then. That's it for all the bonding events. Let's see if you can buy weapons or anything. Not really. Do you have anything special? Nope. There's still some time before we have to leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? Returning to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. Here, Reen, hold up! Oh, hey Becky! What's got you in such a rush? Having a laugh, mate? You were strolling up to the Courageous all ready to leave me out, huh? Oh, right. Sorry about that. I completely forgot. You're off your nut, Asria. Can I believe you'd just forget about a girl who's gotten herself ready to help you out? Speaking of which, you seem a lot better than you did last time we were here. Did something happen? Heh. You've got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can I believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing that beforehand? Oh my god. Sorry, but yesterday was the first chance we had to come to Celdic in a while. But seeing as you're here, does that mean you're planning on joining us now? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for that over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. Oh god. I will not take no for an answer, Reen. Don't worry, we are more than happy to have you aboard. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone else. Aye, no need for that. I'm heading now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. That we left Hugo will never know what hit him. Good to see she's feeling better. I'll give her an explanation of where everything is on the ship later.
A lively lass, isn't she?
You're...
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nighthawk from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Called it. Called it. Called it.
'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no, the better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question, and fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage, but there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Though, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Reen and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Up a rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
True Gladiator belt. Belt.
Well done!
Let me guess, B.
You guys are really on the ball!
An A. Ooh. The following day. Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know. He always comes across as an airhead to me. But maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they are alright, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us, yeah. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragon Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Celdic and the bridge too. So, like Drewster said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You've got any more quests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. I'll make a mech out of you. Schwarzer, I'd like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me in the main corridor of the Twin Dragon's Bridge. Nightheart. Just getting warmed up. Haha. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling Marshmallow's mascot? Okay, that was a fabrication. But just to think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Monster, a beast swarm, location, Guerrilla by Road 2, west side. Okay. Creeping for creeps. The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate if you could come help us investigate why. For further details, please speak to me at the front desk of the Phoenix Wings. Baggins. Whoa, you've got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neidhart, especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we are there. If we can take care of that and then the examination request, we should be okay. These all look like so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You're always with us. You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. It is temporarily not possible to remove Millium from the party. Like I ever would want to do that. Come on. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. At this shop, goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too, so be certain to check back frequently. First things first. You need stuff. Okay, so this gives us strength. But okay, let's see. We have flood. Oh yeah, this is something for a million. Next up, though. We have frost edge. Oh, we have here. Nothing. None of this is really good. Let's just heal for the heck of it. Actually, no. Frost edge. Spirit breaker. Yeah, why not? Next up, we have dragon vision. Luck. Oh yeah, give me a second here. Speed breaker. Luck. Now crest. Hit. Oh, impede. Oh yeah. No, action. Okay, action. Now we need to upgrade a few things here. First we need attack 2. Then we need action 2. Also shop for weapons, right? Modify. So action 2. Also attack 2. And action 2. So you, right, you have Telas R. That's gotta change. Because flood. Bam. That's an upgrade. Like in every possible way. Now then. If you tell us all then. Okay. I think we're good. Next thing. Let's check some shops. Shop. Here we go, new weapons are available. So, and you. Titanium coat for you. Titanium coat for you. Titanium coat for you. Titanium coat for you. Next up are boots. Wow, that's 100 defense for fee there, but 5 less speed. Nah, still 100 defense is way too good. Okay, let's leave it at that. Kind of running low on money too, so I need to be careful. Customize weapons. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade those, and now we're out of U material. George and I have been doing some work on the courageous engines. They are the most important part of an airship, so they've gotta be kept in perfect shape. That's right, which is why I'm hoping you don't drop another wrench right between those most delicate parts. That almost gave me a heart attack. But other than that, though, you did a great job. Yeah, sorry about that. Poor George. Where's that exchange shop? You? Yep. Huh? Wasn't too sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually not bad. Might have even better than the stalls at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state of the art by any standard. She must really like those stalls. So, what are you planning on selling here anyways? I've got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed for the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market though, so we'll be exchanging items instead of Mirror. Taking a page out of Micht's book, I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you've taken the time to set all this up, it'd be downright wrong for me to not make use of it, right? Inspect Curious. So that's expensive. Ah, here we go. But that also requires new materials mostly, right? Yeah, not mostly everything. Okay, but we have that here, and that's good to know. Okay. Well then. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me for tonight. It's still really hot. And by really hot I mean, let me check. Ambient temperature is 32.2 degrees. I need to stop this heating, aka my computer. So yeah, that's it for me for the night. So yeah, everyone, thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow we'll continue right here. Maybe, I don't know, a bit later as well. Maybe the same time as today. Then we'll see. But yeah, that's it for now. So guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And yeah, until then, everyone stay awesome, have a good night, and see you soon. Bye bye.